Hello. This is my chin.
Hey. I wonder who's there.
No. Hey, alright, I'm like mostly centered. I'm trying to figure out like my range of motion for a normal evening. I usually just ignore this, and that way if I cut out a frame, at least I didn't mess with it. But when I mess with it, it has to be right. Alright, now that I've adjusted it, I'm going to adjust my chair. Anyway, welcome. Tonight we are going to play some Mihraen. We're going to take a break from our long-term carnival campaign and do a short stop in Mihraen.
Go back to our one-shot Mihraen.
Yeah.
Our Mihraen one-shot.
Go back to our few sessions of Mihraen that we started about a year ago.
That's true, yeah. I wonder, I don't know when we started, but we're
About a year.
coming up on it. Probably, yeah.
Is Kevin on yet? I mean, we just started. So
I don't know
imagine
how to
he-
actually see who's all.
He'll be
That's how.
he'll be in Slack if he's not on there.
Wow.
Wow, well, let's do this now. Get it over with.
Well,
Alright,
hi
I
Reese.
got dibs on what
See
does
ya,
he have
bye.
that's good?
the doll.
The
I would like it.
Run it back.
Not
Roll
about
for initiative.
Well, it's
I
got
would
that.
like to fight you for it.
I'll keep going.
Alright, who remembers anything that happened? When was that? Yeah, a little over a month ago.
Well, we did a lot of
Tully
talking.
made so much food that her barbarian self struggled to push it in a cart uphill.
True.
She brought it to us on the departure.
I think we kicked it off with you confronting.
No, it was the end.
That was,
So basically, here's the rundown.
yep.
Here's the rundown initiative.
Lucille and Drent had a conversation about what they were gonna do with Lily because Hodrick is a douche.
You said it, not me.
And
Dagger
Hey.
confirmed to douche.
yes. So they ended up deciding that she would stay at the Toss Cobbles and she would write a letter to Hodrick to say, hey, I'm staying here, so that we and Tully and her family would not be charged with holding her hostage due to politicians politicking and saying that it was against her will. So she was going to do that. So I found a good place to leave her and Lily to be safe while we try to sort things out. And then we talked a little more with Cinder, and her and Clock Daughter Cadilla.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
I had to go down the process of
Yep.
whatever. Took Jag for us, and we're gonna keep him safe in our hospital while we look for an ability to break the hold on him. Got some more lore dumped about the blade fragrance and how they're pointing toward the binder. At least that's what's in my note. Some other stuff about how, as a reminder, is it Kira or Kyra? Kira? Kira, I think.
Correct.
I'm looking at the DM to confirm if it's Kira.
Kira.
Or Kyra. If Kira was the only one that was able to get close to Binder, she's dead, confirmed. And yeah, so they took that. Canilla took the piece, bought the pieces of the sarcophagus. Tully brought us food, an absolute feast to say goodbye. And we're heading to Bantour to find Rich for information and also
Extortion.
potentially, well, I was gonna say patronage, but I've seen it both ways. Extortion to
Yeah.
fund our boat to sail to the place where the sword,
Points.
no, the
No.
handle.
Oh, right.
And then from there, I don't remember.
You vibe.
All I know is I think Kevin wanted to say that we would. Her part of Rich's incentive is that she would get some of the first dibs on magic items that we found in our travel.
Get a cut of the
Yeah, she get a
loot.
Yes.
And then it's also, Cinder said that, hey, if you just take that little fragment and stick it in with Sweet, she won't be able to talk to people.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, if it's
At
like a
least not
fix, if it's a
possessed.
fix to her.
Yeah.
Who's Rich again?
The little
I think
gnome.
she was a gnome from the tavern called Mercantile Empire.
They were like stuck in the road with all the ants.
Yep.
Oh.
Mhm.
And then we were going back to Corette thinking, nah, this'll be fine.
Yeah.
It wasn't fine.
Nope. Sure was.
But
and
it's
was
fine
not
now.
fun.
As it turns out.
I just remember her being named Rich.
You're Rich the rich person, dude.
Did she give you a different name?
No. That's as far as I
Didn't
know.
catch him.
I'm trying to find those notes.
We had a clock brother-in-law over
Yeah,
there.
honestly. Yeah.
Oh, brother.
Been holding out on us.
So true. We could have
We
had
could
money
have
this
known the
whole time.
time. The whole. Oh yeah.
Oh
that's
my
it.
god.
Oh yeah, it is Rich. We know. It says right here, Rich. Leaf for Funt Ragnum. Okay, so talk to her. Hopefully to find it too. And why are we going just straight to the hilt? Where do we think it is?
On the map.
We're going to you
Where-
guys
where-
are going to Bantour, right?
Where in the? Where
We're
in
going
the,
to Bantour to get a boat,
Right,
and
we're
also
gonna go boat
to ask some questions to Rich. I guess.
I think we were also gonna eventually go to the Dusk Reach. There's a library there.
Yeah, but we were gonna use the boat for our,
Right.
this boat that we don't have that we're really
Hey,
hinging.
We're
so,
gonna get.
but
We're really banking
I
on
have-
this boat.
I have a question
Yeah.
about the boat.
Yeah, no, so don't worry about it.
Bantour
We're gonna
is
build it. We're
landlocked.
gonna build it on the way. They're
Yeah.
gonna sell us a kit.
Yeah. So his here, or I'll take Stefan's either way.
I'm glad I'm not the only
So-
one with these questions.
The reason this was Kevin's logic.
Okay.
I'm trying to speak for a person who's not here. We go to Bantour
Uh-huh.
to get patronage to go over to whatever this city or
Okay.
thing over there is.
The city by the ocean.
Yes.
Okay.
Spipcase.
Yeah, that one.
Spipkasa.
Spipcase. So they go over to Spipcase because it's by the water, and the hope is to be able to get a boat to sail around the mountain range instead of over it,
Right.
because there's the Kyra
Ford.
Fjord.
Fjord.
Kirafjord.
and that's where we want to end up at the Kiraford.
That's
Yeah,
what we
because
think
one of the
is-
visions
is
that
ice.
Jordan had was icy, where the hilt
Kinda
is.
starts
All the visions were ones that were icy.
It was jungle.
Good job, you passed the test.
It was jungle, ice, and
Desolation,
yeah, which
Desert, yeah.
which is Deswo, whatever that place is called.
Desuo.
All twins, Desubo.
Yep.
But wouldn't it just be
The
faster?
too many consonants. Deswo.
I can't believe Spipcase has been on here the whole time. I haven't noticed it.
Spipcase, baby.
Spipcase.
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 I can't believe it's been on this map this whole time. We have beeline.
That's
for
what I'm
Spipcase.
saying. Like, we would have
There's
been.
a place on the map called Spipcase.
Yeah,
I'm honestly,
I mean,
from the very beginning, there's something on the map where I'm kind of surprised that like it didn't get remarked. If you would ever go there, it would be like it would just be talked about.
I mean, View Brispowski is also like, what the hell am I trying to say here?
Wraith Wife Settlement.
Crossed.
Oh yeah, the
Dancing
Buber Pongsa.
Trenches.
Oh yeah, obviously.
There's also Screwwob's Foot.
Patch Garrison. We'll figure it out.
Like all of the crazy things, and Jordan goes, Patch Garrison.
The most like
the one thing on this map that is English.
yeah.
Spipcase was
Spipcase is pretty
hiding in plain
groundbreaking.
sight for me. Yeah.
It's also
Some things here are groundbreaking. Spipkasa is not really one of them.
Saying Spipcase kind of weird.
Yeah,
The Gorged Estuary is cool.
thanks.
So
I was complimenting the map makers.
So we're going from Correct to Bantour.
Strewwobs.
to Spipcase.
There's also Strewwobs Oshi.
Then we're taking a boat from Spipcase to the fjord.
That is the very everything works out how we think it will with Rich playing.
Richard's going to. Rich is here. Rich is wealthy.
Rich is rich. Richie rich.
And Spipcase, for sure,
Hobblewall.
has boats.
I did like Hobblewall. Thumbs up.
There's Spipcase and the city, its sister city to the south, Jewcase.
I did see that one.
Yeah.
But I feel like I was.
Droidkassa.
Jewcase.
That's just what it says. That is how I would as an English speaker. That's how I would have pronounced them on the map when I saw them. So I will be rebranding them as we move.
Yep. Thank you.
That's the
That
intent.
will help me.
Yeah.
It's great because you can like sort of non-meta play as Yormik here.
Yep.
Good old Jewilaka.
We'll find
Okay, we should probably.
Strewwob.
All right. As much as I'm sure this makes really great streaming,
us saying
Imagine
names.
that this was a
Us saying
podcast,
names on that they can't see.
it's been a long time since I've like looked at like some of the random spots on the map and just remembering like, oh yeah. So sorry. That was fun, as fun for me as I'm sure it was for everyone watching. Cool. Doug is on. Hey, Doug.
Doggles.
All right. So, I do not remember what time of day it is. It's early because you guys just had breakfast.
We woke up,
Yeah.
Tully gave us breakfast, and we're on the road.
And sad about it.
We're down, Tully.
Correct.
Just gonna sit here and look pretty all session.
So I'm trying to remember what day we were on.
And no one will ever
Day
replace
17.
Tully.
No.
Whoever comes, they're gonna have to be incredible. It's gonna be an uphill battle. I'm gonna have.
The next
It's
person.
gonna be an extremely difficult sell.
I'm looking forward to the next NPC we meet. No matter what.
So from Corette, are you guys? How are you guys going to Bantor?
Skateboard.
Walking.
Yeah,
Just
probably.
road
Fast
north?
travel.
Do we have?
Me too. Actually, I've been there before. We can fast travel. Yeah.
I've been there before.
I have too. Duh.
Are there?
You were there like a
Just
few
connect-
days ago.
How
It's only been a
That was at
couple
least a
days.
couple years
How
ago.
many
Good.
horses
We're not
live in
good.
Bantor?
We're good.
We're super.
We're super red.
We're like 0 kbs red, like steady 0.
We're
Sorry.
bit rated.
We record. Go to recording.
It's recording. Yeah, I mean we'll just play it. If it doesn't come back, it doesn't come back.
We blame Stefan.
Yeah, we do. All right, so you guys are just rode north to Bantor.
Yep. How many horses, or what I would call horses, live in Corette?
Yeah, I mean there's definitely some stables in Corette. They're not super plentiful. Corette's not a big town. There's not having animals out in fields is trickier here than in Ohio, as you might say. But you can definitely find some horses if you guys are interested.
No.
Oh. How many horses did Tully own?
0. But her kid really wanted a pony.
The fisherman's wife, the high need for horses.
Yeah.
What?
The
That lives
higher
in
You
the
get some
city.
really big fish. You could probably
Yeah.
have reason to haul them in.
fisherman who does not own his own boat.
Yeah.
All right, we just sending.
We
it.
have
But
shed.
but
We
he has
have-
horses.
There's horses.
Sure.
We
And
send
a
it.
shed.
So
But
you
not for
guys,
horses.
Not horses.
and I assume so. You guys are starting out kind of to the west of Corette, trying to lay low, not raise any suspicions. I assume that's kind of the stance you'll be taking as you head north
Yeah.
on that road.
Yeah.
I made us a banner.
We should have a green firework.
Just be safe. Just for one. Send in the opposite direction.
It's daytime. You can't see it.
True.
Do it anyway.
But it feels green.
Feels right.
On our way.
So, You all begin to set off on the North Road to Bantour from Corette. Starts out the day. It's pretty cool. It seems to be beginning to. It's just a cooler morning. As you set out, really nice day to start your travels. It'll probably be, at steady travel, it'll be probably a day to Juilaka, which is the small town in between Corette and Bantour.
Yeah, we didn't make it there last time, but that would be because we went into the Scathane woods.
Correct. Well, we could go to our hideout.
We could go to the hideout.
So as you continue heading north,
Oh, I did too.
you notice a little bit of traffic on the road, but again, the road traffic seems to be pretty light compared to even a month ago overall. You do pass a couple of sort of merchant caravans that are heading from Bantour down to Corette. They don't necessarily stop, but if you want to, you can stop any of them. But if not, they'll just sort of continue on their way.
I don't care about them.
Okay.
Yeah, unless they look like refugees from recovering from.
Even if they do.
If they do.
Zeke doesn't care.
I don't care to stop them, but I would want to know if there are any.
Sure. Yeah, you don't notice that like haggard look of refugees that you have come to that you very quickly started to recognize from your time with the Hearers of the Word, seeing them down in the camps as you walked through the camps after defeating Kindus Holsif. But as you continue, go ahead and give me a round of perception checks.
It's been less than a 10-day since I...
Oh, it's cocked.
Actually, with travel time, it's been probably 8-10 day since I left.
Probably around there.
So I arrived on day 10, and this day 17.
11 for me.
16.
16?
I had to remember to do a little -1 to my roll.
Zeke?
14.
14?
Ha. Reese.
And if someone wants to pilot Reese, they can.
Need that one.
I can
Sorry,
pilot
Reese.
Reese,
Good.
since
Alright,
I
she
got
can
no one
pilot
else to do.
Sure.
You can get 2.
You know for the character ready? Uh-oh.
Fine.
So the road from Corette to Juilaka starts out with the forest is pushed back quite a bit from the road, just sort of in the vicinity of Corette. But as you go north, the forest sort of pushes over into the road and gets pretty close. Every so often, it almost feels like the road begins to cut through the forest and kind of reduces visibility of what's ahead. And you start feeling like as you're cutting through this part, you might be in a little more danger from any sort of creatures lurking. Jordan, it's during this stretch that you start noticing those similar sort of like large black, almost look like bird shapes that you'd seen yesterday, sort of flying. You every so often just notice one flying overhead. And it's after about a half hour that you hear just a faint sort of shout in the distance. It sounds like it's coming from up ahead on the road, but the road kind of curves out of sight and you're not able to see exactly where it's coming from. But it sounds like a
Cry of distress.
yeah, cry of distress, like pretty young.
Get off the road!
How young?
How much do we care? There's no Tully here to
Yeah,
care
make
about
a
children
make
anymore.
make a perception check again.
3.
3. You don't know.
Wow.
Don't know how young, but it is up ahead on the road.
Insane that a 3-year-old's out here by themselves. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's. Hey, I think something's going on up there. Are dragons I would have asked you about this. Are dragons a thing in this world?
Dragonese. What?
There's a great joke that goes very similar to that one. But dragons, big things with wings, teeth. Does that mean anything to you guys? Those here?
Big things with wings and teeth.
That means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
There's
cool.
tons.
Lots
of
of
those.
those.
A lot of them.
If you like, because I know you've asked about this before, the average person hasn't seen something like that, but it's not really outside the realm of possibility, you know.
Yep. Like Dark Age is real, but not. Yeah. Okay.
Except for even more so because we do have colossal.
Right,
monsters.
like it's it'd be like asking like if we didn't have the internet and you were like, do you have like giant cats with like orange and black stripes? I'd be like, well, I haven't seen one, but like that could be a thing.
Got it.
So,
Just heads up.
so I was very confident when I said like, oh yeah, I can pilot Reese. That's not gonna work with combat. I'm looking at things now. No, I don't
It's
know
all
what I'm
good.
doing. I'm gonna murder him.
No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
There's like 3 things.
Yeah, thankfully
Rage,
Reese is
axe, and
pretty
move.
hard to
Yeah.
murder.
As
It's
long
got-
as you attack and rage.
Double
It's
HP.
the battle app.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's the,
He honestly plays. He'll
the
play
reaction
very
center.
similar.
Don't worry
Okay.
about those.
Tell
Don't worry
me.
about
Yeah, don't worry about the Battlemaster
I
stuff.
did great at keeping Tully alive.
them. Yeah. We're not gonna need them. We're gonna.
We're 1-for-1 on that.
Well,
Honestly, you could just run in front of things, rage, dodge, and you know you're not playing the worst version of Reese that you could play.
It has been done.
Now, if you double throw battle axe and stay at the back line, that's maybe the worst version of Reese you
Yeah.
could play.
If you throw weapons until you have no more weapons, yeah, that'd probably be the worst version of Reese.
The worst version of Reese is actually probably a really good at keeping him alive.
Run.
Yeah, just run away.
So does it sound like it's on the road ahead
not
of
today,
us?
sir.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna run ahead a little bit.
Why?
There's a kid in trouble, I think.
Oh, all right, let's go.
All right. So as you all hurry forward, you come around. You as you approach, you start hearing kind of a commotion, flapping, and you hear a lot of rustling amongst the trees. As you come around the corner, you see in front of you what looks like a very small, probably child. It's tough to say from back here, but there's a lot of these small, sort of not small, like crow-sized birds flying around her, just sort of like swooping in, pecking at her, and swooping away again. As you see this, Jordan, sort of in keeping with your 16 from perception before, you see overhead a larger bird kind of like soaring over top of everything else.
Beautiful.
I'll look over at Trent. You want to just like shoot? Should scare him away, right?
How big does it look?
There's kind of a swarm of
Swarm.
medium-sized, like crow-sized blackbirds. Think big crows, swarming over the figure, and then overhead there's something bigger, probably like a large-sized creature.
Does it look like the same kind of creature, or are they different?
Looks vaguely similar, big black birds, but the one overhead has kind of a longer neck than a typical bird, longer neck, and some really big talons and massive wings.
Okay. Is there any cover anywhere for us to like get behind?
Yeah, there's a bunch of trees, and the trees have sort of built up on both sides through this stretch of forest. That's why it was hard to get visibility up to the figure.
Okay. So then, yeah, I mean, I'll take a shot and see if I can scatter them a bit.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll give you distances too. So as you come around the corner, you're about 80 feet away from them.
Oh wow, that's in my close range, so it's not even a disadvantage. I'll take a shot and like prepare a dash into the trees in case that any of them, or even the big one, comes dashing at us. How wide's the road? Oh, I thought Jordan was gonna drive. Never mind.
Oh, that's the distance. That's 80 feet.
Doing distances.
Yeah, so it's about 80 feet away. The road is 10 feet wide.
Oh. What? This is not correct. How did I mess that up?
Bro, Casper.
That's gonna be a 17 to hit. I'm aiming at the swarm trying to scatter him.
Sure. Let me see here. 17 to hit will absolutely hit one of these birds. Go ahead and roll damage.
12 total.
Let's go.
Get these.
That's cool.
That's probably not in the tent. Would be my guess. Just over there for fun.
I'm sure.
All right. So as your first bullet hits,
I have 2 bullets. I forgot.
it
Which twice.
In 6
sort of
seconds.
throws the bird. So it's this big, like, sort of almost looks like a sphere of birds as they seem to, like, stay, you know, roughly within this tight range of this figure, just like going and taking a bite and swooping away. As you hit, you notice one of the birds sort of coming out of the formation and like stumbles in the air a little bit, but quickly rights itself and is going to swoop back in. You see that your first shot wasn't quite enough to take it out, but clearly did a lot of damage to it.
Fire again.
Sure.
Because I remember.
How much damage did you do to it?
12. Same exact roll.
All right. Still hits.
Same exact numbers. Nope, much worse. 7 damage.
7. With 7 damage, it hits its wing and sort of throws off its flight path, but it continues back in to the attack. And after this, you notice that the large flying figure overhead had been circling around, sort of centered on the smaller figure down here. The large bird overhead begins to sort of encompass you all in its flight path, and it seems like you've been noticed. So we're going to go ahead and roll initiative.
Let's go. It's weak to lightning.
Got an initiative.
Oh no. Should I use my inspiration on that?
Yeah, sure.
Send it.
Do it.
Put me at the top.
Reese is doing great.
Let's go.
Reese
Do
has
Drent,
six.
what was yours?
24.
we have a child mini?
Reese,
6.
Jordan,
8, 10, 9, 8. 8.
Oh, 23.
8.
I forgot.
8.
Minus 1.
8.
Your rolled an actual
Zeke.
20, but
14.
my bonus to initiative my Pathfinder character is +11
That's wild.
because it's based on perception instead of
That's
as a separate stat. So it's wisdom based, and I'm a druid.
That's kind of cool.
It kind of makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
First one to notice something gets to act first.
That's kind of sick.
Kind of makes dexterity not as much of a god stat.
It's such a
It's
godly
insane.
stat.
Especially compared to strength.
Strength is such a bum stat
Yeah.
in D&D.
It's so bad.
But you can jump really far.
But no,
But you
no,
can't.
You can go really high.
Yeah.
even that you can't, like.
You can't.
Your vert would like be crazy at the combine, but like
you can jump quite high.
Yeah.
You cannot jump very far.
no.
You can carry a lot though. Say what you will. You can carry.
Carry so much. It's
A
a good
lot.
thing.
You are the coolest mule
Yeah.
that has been role played.
Yeah. It's a good thing everybody uses encumbrance.
Mm-hmm.
Trent, you said 24?
Yep. 23 actually.
23?
Her last one.
That's fine. All right, we will start by giving slightly more intense music, maybe.
How many of these birds were there? The little ones?
Swarm.
It's tough to say with how they're moving. Give me a
No ballpark.
perception roll.
Like
I will give you a ballpark.
5 to 50.
16.
16. It looks like there's somewhere between 6 and 10.
200 HP total.
Yeah.
Plus the big one.
Big one's easy money.
Alright.
What are you thinking?
All right. Start with Drent.
Am I first? Because I'm not. Damn. I will reload. Shoot at the swarm again because I want them to stop attacking. Presumably some sort of caravan or group of people.
I mean, I would say yes,
Yeah.
but here's the thing.
Where am I?
What's in the center?
Yeah. What's in the center of the swarm? What are they attacking?
A child.
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's.
That's tough. It's tough to.
It's been a little
For
while
the
since
kid, I mean, it's
Yeah,
unlucky
let's
for the
use
kid.
this
I
as
have-
the child.
I have adrenaline.
No longer have a mom with you, so
Use
do
that
what you
as
want
the
with the child. Oh, hey! Isn't
And then
We got the
Scully.
bird right here.
Somewhere.
Guess what my new
Probably
character's
one
name
of the drawers.
is?
You say dots? I think they're right there. Are you looking for the dots, Caleb?
I am looking for the dots.
Left. Over here.
Left.
I can see them.
They're on the
No,
stack.
those aren't them.
They're
Those?
not?
Oh, they're not.
They're
But
the same
they-
thing.
Oh, they're right here.
Oh, they're right in front of us.
Dots.
They're here.
Oh, cool.
Do you want red or green?
We'll use red.
The ones over there I cut are like custom. They have like pictures of bad guys on it. I
And
mean,
you said 10?
Do we have flight
All the
stands
dots.
ready? 'Cause these are the big thing is up.
some.
For right now,
The rest of them are over there.
oh, it's fine. There's 8 of them.
There's 8.
Yeah. It's one of those things of thinking like this would be a fun little piece of it, and I feel like it's just making it more complicated than anything.
Yeah, that would. I don't want to.
And which one's hurt?
We'll just say number 1's hurt.
Number one
Seems like a
number
reasonable
one
decision
is
to make.
good.
And then I don't have a Blackbird Mini, so we will use the handy dandy large demon mini because it's large and it has wings, and that's what's important
Baylor.
here.
Balor.
Is it
Gosh.
over here? Or is it like.
We don't. Are one of these a pit fiend? I guess that's pretty close to the stat
Yeah, this
block that I have
Yeah,
prepared.
this one's a pit fiend.
It's actual pit fiend.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I mean that's basically the stat block.
There we go.
Oh, Caleb didn't want to play Mihraen anymore.
Run.
I really wanted to give you guys a chance to roll new characters.
Pit fiends are.
We did that
Well,
already.
things will be
Done.
rolling. Our heads.
Check!
You have your next one prepared, right?
Wait, is that
Sure.
not, is this not New Tully?
No, you weren't born
Well.
of trauma. That's the problem.
Yeah, well,
Are those? They're all probably
Could be.
what, roughly like 6 feet off the ground. Birds.
Within melee distance.
They'll be going. They'll as they swoop down. I mean, you'll almost always have like 2 down in like
At-
melee
yeah.
range. And at any point, the others will go, sort of up to 15 feet.
Okay, so it's passable through then.
Yeah, for sure.
Easily passable.
Yep. Yeah, we'll use that as a loose representation.
Of where they are.
Yeah.
do we want a battle cam?
Oh yeah, thank you.
I hate this thing, by the way.
Me too.
This is,
That's why when Kevin had it as an option, I was like, this is perfect for the hand guy that's controlling the marionette.
Ugh. He's got so many knobs, dude. Like,
Does the big bird look like it's big bird? Does it look like it's going to swoop down and try to attack us based on the tree cover and just its
Let's
attention,
see.
or does it?
Not right now. It doesn't.
Okay.
It like I said, it's just like you're fast enough on this trigger that right now. So it was sort of like flying around with like just
Yeah, it's
over
like
top
over
the other
here.
bird, and as you took a couple shots, it's sort of like beginning to head this way, but it's not direct line at you.
Gotcha.
It's pretty high up there. You would have what's your short range?
It's like, it is
200 feet?
introducing now. He said.
200 feet, and this thing.
it's cool for I know which squares it's on. For lateral movement.
That guy is
Oh, it's a male.
about 150 feet.
So, We know.
Do it.
Alright.
Do it.
Well, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna reload. Shoot number 1.
Okay.
Get him.
Higher than before, so 19 to hit, 18 to hit. 11 damage. Oh.
And sorry, give me 18 to hit is going to hit. Give me a perception check as you go to take your shot.
Ooh. 8.
8. So
Fig
with
bird.
the in the midst of all the movement, you're not able to pick off number 1, but you are able to still hit one of them.
To
Okay.
start.
Do you want to action surge? No, I'll always save it. I'll move into the trees.
What was the damage you got on that?
Me?
Yeah,
It was
6 to 7 plus 4, 11.
11.
Still alive.
I didn't manage to hit the same one.
Oh, you hit a different one.
Hit a different one. Yep.
Okay.
Then I run into the tree line to try and make sure that I can't be attacked by the guy in the sky, the big one. I don't know how far off the road the tree line is, but
Yeah, the tree line is just off the side of the road, so you can pretty quick get into cover, especially from above.
okay. And that's it. I'm done.
Okay. After that, it is the large bird's turn. So it, as it flies over and now makes a large screeching noise that seems to change the pattern that the other birds are flying in. They as it screeches, it seems like they're less centered on the figure, and they're probably going to be heading over in your direction shortly.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm just
Preemptively moving.
touch. Just touch. You gotta, they're facing the wrong way. The camera can't see it. How are they supposed to read?
Um,
I'm gonna send
and
you
as it does
a
that, it
text
starts
message
to
on
It's-
the screen.
Oh.
it starts to swoop down in sort of like like this almost like slightly sideways arc, so it comes down kind of this way, and as it does, its wings start to hit some of the trees, and you hear the trees sort of like cracking a little bit. It seems like just the weight of this thing hitting some of these trees along the side of the road are
That's where it's at laterally.
it ends centered, and it doesn't bring down any of the trees, but it seems like the trees are taking some strain. It's going to end its turn about 60 feet above you
So that was
all.
perfect. Put that back.
Okay.
It's right above us? Directly above us, or 60 feet?
Yeah, directly above you.
Please, we know.
Okay,
We
kid-
don't need
kid.
the bottle at this point if it's directly above us.
That's what you say.
Where is it?
I
yeah,
don't
see,
know.
I just thought I lost it.
too,
Look,
movement is
the
weird.
architecture of these attacks requires.
Casper.
And with
Destroy.
that, Zeke,
Get 'em.
you're up.
Alright, so I use my strength to jump 60 feet in the air as an
Mhm,
adventurer
mhm.
should be able to
100%.
do. Well, they're too far. He's too high. I'll just move this way and look over at Jordan and be like, this better be a kid and not some just like
It sounded like a kid.
bum trapping us.
I've never been wrong.
6. I will, seeing this enormous bird and many birds in my future, I will use my bonus action to. Which one will I do? You know what? I'm gonna preemptively dig deep here. I'm ready. I've got a strength inside me that can't be broken
Not my
Okay.
birds.
mechanically.
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 One day Zeke will be well rested.
He
Today's
was
not my
today.
day.
After this, he won't be.
With that, birds 1 through 4 are going to begin to fly towards you all. Let me see here. They're all going to stop and make a flurry around Zeke.
How far they got?
3 and 4 definitely get.
They definitely get to Zeke.
Okay. Are they surrounding him or just like around him?
They will end up surrounding him. It's all sort of like, this big flurry of movement as they get there.
Just mechanically.
Yeah, mechanically they will surround him.
Well, I
What was
guess
the other one?
I don't know if I
tried
could
to-
do this because I hadn't done anything with
Yeah,
my
I'm
action.
not actually sure.
My intent was for them to come at me. My action would have been dodge
Oh, sure.
because I'm just standing out in the open. But I didn't say that, so if you want to roll it back, that's fine.
No, that's fine. Because your dig deep is a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
These dice are
No, that absolutely
valid.
is fine. They are going to get flanking on you as
Yep.
they surround you.
So straight rolls.
So straight rolls.
No, not yet.
You don't think so?
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
I thought you asked if we had.
What?
Nothing.
You just asked.
Oh. So it's going to be.
I
Axes?
think so.
How many hand axes does Reese have? Just one?
You also have a long bow.
I do?
Bow is good.
It's going to be
It's
2
not on the
natural
sheet?
20s,
I
a
think he
22,
runs. I think you just-
and a 7.
Silvery barbs?
3 hits.
Well, if he's high up, I can't.
Anyone got some of those silver barbs right about now?
Clear out the small boys.
Long bow. Oh, I have a long bow in my backpack.
All will be half damage.
I think does he have javelins or anything?
He has hand axes that I could throw.
Yeah, yes.
Right. I think those are strength based. Be better
They
than
are.
this.
Here. All right, so I'm going to give you the full numbers.
Less damage.
So it's going to be 3, and then 5, and then 8.
16.
Am I
1
proficient?
plus 2 plus 4. It's
Yeah, I
half.
think.
Yeah.
That's why I gave you.
7 total, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I'm proficient with a longbow. Heck
Yeah.
yeah.
As this swarm
but
of
it's
birds
plus
just
2, I
gets
see.
around you and starts pecking and scratching at you
His dex
in
is
their
really good.
flurry, as it did seem like they got sort of
Cut out.
like almost
Doesn't like go attack,
told
thankfully.
to come over here by
Big bird.
the big bird. It was right after its large caw that they sort of shifted direction and came after you.
Rude. In a word.
Which one?
Yeah. And that is all of those. Jordan.
That's a big bird. Okay, I will shoot my wrench at it twice.
Yeah.
24 and 12 to hit.
24 and 12 to hit. The 24 will hit, the 12 will not.
It will take 11 points of lightning damage from that
11
attack.
points of lightning damage.
And then...
Seems like the lightning damage deals lightning damage.
Okay.
I know
Super
there was
effective against flying types.
questions about whether or not it's highly resistant
It's a
perchance,
Pokemon.
like a tree that's resistant to fire.
I see.
Or
Yeah,
a
no,
bird
I mean,
that's
it
resistant to lightning.
could happen. It's happened before. Casper is also going to help.
Yeah.
Target this guy. So he's going to fly straight up on a little propeller. And then we will...
Just like massive bird.
acquire a target with a minimum dirty 20. I think it's a 22. My
Okay.
proficiency is... Or not, my proficiency is plus 3 now, right? Yeah, so 23.
Nice.
Five points of force damage.
5 points of force damage. Yeah, this bolt gets fired up and hits this large bird, cutting through, and it screeches as the bolt and the wrench hit it. As you look up at it to take these shots, you notice a couple interesting things. If it has feathers, they seem to be sort of laying flat against the body and give it a really sleek appearance. It seems like
Scaly.
not quite scaly, but you have a good idea. It's somewhere. It's not quite this is a black dragon, but it's a little more reptilian than the average bird.
Sick.
You notice something else as you hit it. You notice that around its chest, it looks like there's sort of this like crystalline structure, almost looks like a rib cage sort of binding around its chest. For the rest of it, you know, it has this sort of like sleek black appearance with these, you know, like short sort of like low-laying feathers, and so with everything else looking so sleek, this crystalline structure around it just sticks out and is pretty apparent once it's gotten closer and you're taking these careful shots.
It's a parrot.
Does it look like?
Have you not seen all of its children?
Yeah, those are its babies.
Does it look like it's part of the creature or that it's armor?
It's tough to say.
Okay.
It looks really, it looks like it's really sort of tight on the creature, but it's hard to say. If it is armor, it doesn't look like a solid enough plate.
Got it. Okay.
It looks like it might be growing. Like it's probably growing out of the creature.
Got it. Cool. Well, with that, I will also move into the woods. Hey, look out! There's some. It's got. This could be bad.
He's got his bed.
Oh, great.
Great.
Reese,
No more birds?
no birds yet.
No birds yet. Cool.
There are more birds.
Yeah. Reese is gonna rage.
Yay!
Yay.
Get him. Hit him.
What's his vertical?
Oh.
He can actually double jump off Casper.
Oh, fun facts. I can't actually
Just like a Goomba.
make changes to Reese's sheet.
That's fine.
Because I'm not Reese.
Oh yeah.
Raged. Yep.
Rage.
Kevin.
Kevin,
We're green.
rage.
We are green.
Kevin, rage.
Hey.
We're
Rage.
thoroughly green.
Oh, Kevin just gets really mad right now.
Yeah. Grrr.
Stream goes
And
red.
then, hand axe goading attack on the big bird?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a Reese move. Yeah. All right.
Is it?
Hey!
Fuck you!
Well, let's see if I hit first.
It's
What's,
not. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing at your suggestion. I'm laughing at your delivery of it.
Just so real quick though, what's the short? What does it have the range of what a hand axe throw is on there?
Yeah, 60 feet.
Is it
Is-
20/60?
20/60.
So
Yeah.
that'll be a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Send it, you'll hit it.
Yeah, I mean it's.
I'm gonna pull out my longbow.
There we go.
And goad it with an arrow.
There it is.
Angry arrow.
The arrow has a message type.
Like that.
Just like get stuck with an arrow in there. Oh.
Yeah, I can't do squat with this thing.
Get him.
What do I add to this? I don't know.
Dexterity and proficiency.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the roll
I get 2 attacks. It's fine.
True.
19 plus
Oh,
2
wait, what?
plus
9.
no 9.
Oh.
That's a 9.
Got it.
That's a 9.
She was making an and I was like, wait.
14.
14.
14. It looks like it hits, but sort of bounces off of
Okay.
this thing.
Ooh, big
Um,
bird.
Big bird.
Get something metal stuck in it for fun.
So
What's more with
Reese would probably recognize this as descriptions he's heard of something called a kongamato,
Kongamato.
not to be confused with a
Tomato.
Kong-sized tomato.
Kong the motto.
Kong-a-mato.
Kong the motto.
Kongamato.
Anyway.
Mr. Roboto.
Once more. I get 2 attacks still,
Yeah.
right?
Oh yeah. Once more
Oh.
with feeling.
That's worse.
Mm.
That's 6.
Alright.
Not your fault, you know. Not your character.
Angrily screams at the bird.
Foont.
Okay.
With that, the rest of the birds will also begin heading over. They'll actually look to fly past Zeke, and they'll come in at Drent.
How close do they pass me? I will throw an errant punch if they fly
Not close enough.
I figured they would just fly over.
How far do they have?
Enough to get to Drent
Okay.
More than 80 feet.
More than 80 feet?
for a double move. Yeah, they're double moving.
I see. Is the child attacking of opportunity?
They seem pretty. Either they're sort of in just fetal position. You can't tell. They're not moving a whole lot.
Action economy, kid. Come on. All right.
Yeah, so they fly over. They
Action
get to Drent, but they're
economy,
not able
Get
to
over
attack
yourself.
Yeah, come
in
on.
this round.
Be strong.
Great.
After that,
You notice
Child.
a very dramatic fog pouring through the trees, and
Don't trust the kid.
Don't trust the kid. Kill the kid.
a pretty catchy like drum solo going on, like it's just like.
I don't have
What
drum
the
solo
fuck,
music,
guys?
I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm kind of into this, but
Yeah, spooky, man.
And then just a
swatting at birds. What the?
The drums control the birds.
I knew it.
and a string of bells, just a ching ching ching.
Concert out
Oh
there.
my goodness.
Like the one-man marching band thing.
I'm a little sad because I was gonna say maybe like some crows cawing, but they're already here. So
There are some crows cawing.
there are some crows cawing, and just this cacophony.
I just knew what you wanted.
And a voice speaks from somewhere maybe in the fog and says, "Oh boy, that's a big guy there. Gonna make a tasty stew."
Wait, is this just still Tully?
It's Tully's cousin, Tully.
Tully. Like Tully. T-O-O.
Tully.
Tully with an I.
Yeah.
Tully with an eye. I have a horse in my Harvest Moon
Is-
game that I
is-
named Tully with an eye.
Are these sounds coming from this side of the forest or that side of the forest?
Great question.
Great question.
They
I
would
would
be
love to
coming
know.
from that side.
Behind me, no.
Still behind her.
Friend. No.
I'm not a
to-
bird.
To your left.
To my left, over here. So.
Sword south.
All right.
So like,
Wait,
where,
it's not even north or south right now.
where am I?
Oh,
You
it's-
can, you can come
Okay,
from
guess-
so along
from-
this
from
road,
the-
right?
the
You
green
anywhere
band.
from this side,
Yeah.
you can sort of enter as you will.
Okay.
Whoa. Not what I expected.
Excuse me.
How about this guy instead?
How about this guy instead?
Ooh, I like him.
How about
Oh,
this
kitty
guy?
Cat. Kitty cat is great.
Kitty cat's
I'll
got
take
a-
kitty cat.
a banjo.
Woo, and a banjo. Yes, and yeah. So then walking out of the fog, rendering it useless, but it was cool. Is
People are like,
is a
Get Kevin to bring the band back.
a woman who is just got the just wild frizzy gray curly hair, massive fro, shoved underneath a very large sun hat, with with like it's woven from some sort of grasses, and it's got these just very poisonous looking mushrooms, incredibly poisonous looking mushrooms just growing along the rim. The whatever you call hats.
Brim?
Yep.
Yeah.
Brim, that thing.
Whatever you call hats.
And she has a quarterstaff with the bells on it, and she has a strap over her side with some hand drums on her hip that she's just tapping away at, having a grand old time, and a big old smile. And she's here.
It's a hag! How old is she?
60s.
Oh, yeah.
It's a hag!
Don't tell her your name. Don't do it.
You can take your action.
Okay. How close to the big birdie boy can I get? Or no, I'm close enough to like.
Well, you're within like 15 feet of Drent.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait. Hold on.
You are about 80 feet
Polymorph,
from
polymorph.
the
Bro, just
large
like
Kongamato.
magic
Okay,
is mostly
cool.
fake, and she's turned into a bird.
I will turn to one of the
Call off your birds, lady.
Yeah, I really wanted to have crows cawing,
yeah.
I mean, this is
so I got crows to caw.
She was like, oh, it's gonna make a great stew. I'm not going in your stew!
It'll make a great stew.
I'm like, look down at my muscles. I'm not going in your stew!
I'm sure I'm delicious. Ugh.
Don't need to validate it.
Okay, so that's great. I actually don't know what I'm doing.
When you said you would play Reese, I was like, that's fine.
I can.
But you're the only one also figuring out a new
She's
character.
just standing there, menacingly.
We will,
Okay, no, it's fine.
we
We will
will
take
not, we will
Reese,
not
yeah.
take Reese.
I got it. What's,
We could take Reese.
what do we
He
think is plus to
raged.
hit us with the sword? Like plus 8?
I think it's at least.
You can look at his character
Nope.
sheet. You
We
know.
gotta go by 5s.
He has max strength. So I think
5s only.
in
It's
top
plus
right.
5 with the
Top
bow and plus 8 with the other stuff.
yeah. Okay.
Oh, no, it should've
He's
been-
got
Why
plus 5
haven't you
strength.
do it on- I know.
Um.
No, I'm saying, why are you doing
Okay, and then I will turn to one of
that?
the birds flocking around Zeke and go.
This is a family stream.
No. Look somewhere else.
And ...
And then just say, think you're tough little birds? Y'all gonna be fried birds.
Hot start.
What?
Let's go.
You need the birds to make a
Colonel Sanders!
a wisdom saving throw.
Saving throw on the birds.
Bird throw.
Which bird do you shout insults at?
Whatever one looks weak.
One.
Just emotionally weak.
One is taken.
Wow.
Plus 8.
So proud
Yeah.
of you. Vibes.
I said it like when you. I knew he had max strength. Like.
I was practicing character voice, and then I started giggling. And
It's hard.
she sounds way cooler than this guy's.
I will say
Sounds pretty cool.
I played like after playing a bard for so long, and so I'm assuming that was vicious mockery.
Yes.
Is that okay? Yeah. Every time you do vicious mockery in your head, you're like, oh yes, I'm gonna have really clever things to say, and then you get up to it, and you're like, how do I insult a bird?
Trust me.
I already said
Trust me,
stew.
having playing a bard in Baldur's Gate and the insults that your character slings have definitely opened up a new frontier for insulting anything of any type. All you have to do is insult the womb that brought them out. And
Oh, sure.
You will absolutely laugh every time. Every time.
It won't land here though.
Yeah.
The womb a bird came out of, man.
Cloaca.
Your egg probably looked like crap from the outside. There.
The bird
Pus raw
fails
womb.
the wisdom
That's
saving
great
throw,
insult.
and it looks dejected, and you see a couple feathers start molting off of it.
Alright, so it takes 2 points of psychic damage and has disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Do you roll
1d4.
1d4? You should.
I'm pretty sure it's just 1d4.
Oh,
I think it's
I'm sorry, no, it's
Two.
2d4.
yeah.
Oh.
Cantrip scale off total
Yeah,
character
yeah.
level.
So that's 6 points of psychic damage. damage.
Bro.
6 points of psychic damage.
I was gonna be a little sad there, like,
Bird.
oh, alright.
Nice. And then disadvantage on its next attack,
Mm-hmm.
right? Okay, 1 sec.
Bro, she's gonna hurt people's feelings to death.
So true.
Because that wasn't magic.
No. That was just, it was pure, we are.
That was purely mental damage. It's like she whipped out the keyboard in a League of Legends game, said that this person was a Powerline child, and left from there.
So that bird. So you insulted bird 1 because it looked like it was the most upset bird that there was. It's not quite dead, but it is on its last wing.
Very great. Very great.
Oh, there's some things that should probably stay in a League of Legends chat. That would be
There are way too
There are a
many.
lot
Mo-
of things.
most.
Most
Most.
things, in fact.
phenomenal
Drench.
just mockeries.
I shoot number 1.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, go ahead and give me a
So
perception check.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Yeah, you got it.
I will use deadly aim on the shot for advantage.
on the witch.
18 plus.
I don't want to. I'm gonna that
Number
guy
1
you.
is out. Yes.
I'm gonna that guy you. You're shooting at the top one.
No, I'm shooting at the one that's hurt.
Nonetheless, you are surrounded by enemies in melee range.
Not. Oh, wait. That doesn't matter anymore.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I also ignore cover now.
yeah, I'm gonna start flipping this paper over and say stuff like
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, me too.
yeah.
I get a feet.
That was a feat.
Yeah,
I get a feet level 6, and Caleb's like, "Oh, by the way, cover's gonna be worse now." I'm like, "I'm gonna take a feat for that."
Yeah.
Because I was gonna take a different feat. Now I'm
So
taking
now
this
you don't
one.
have to deal with being threatened.
I don't have disadvantage when I'm shooting while I'm threatened, and I ignore cover. As well, the third thing that I can't use yet.
That's good.
But
Just gonna hold on to that one close to the chest.
yeah, it'd be cool when I get to use it, but not yet. But it'll be a 27 to hit,
Yeah, that hits and that takes out that bird.
and I get my grip back.
Nice.
Bro. That bird, you said how much damage?
Burned.
I didn't roll, but for
So-
fun, a lot
Ooh.
actually.
Yeah.
14.
Yeah, that thing evaporates.
Yeah,
with the-
there's a cloud of feathers left behind.
Good point, Lance.
Yeah.
We call him bird brain.
There we go.
I reload my second shot, and I don't have a shield. I'm surrounded. This should be fun.
Caleb.
Yeah.
Let it be known the big bird understood that I want to make it into stew.
Oh, it does.
Okay.
Actually,
That's-
you know
Oh,
what? Actually,
right.
I'm gonna action surge. I'm gonna action
Whoa.
surge
Ooh.
and shoot the big bird again.
Let's go.
Shooting the big bird?
Yeah.
All right.
With advantage.
Yeah, bring
Yeah.
it back down to Sesame Street.
18 to hit.
18 will hit.
Okay, I'm also making a gut shot. 8 plus 4, 12 damage,
12 damage.
and it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Sure.
DC 16.
One sec, let me track that damage.
Just, what happens in
Uh,
gut shot? They get
16?
stunned, right?
Yeah,
Is that pass?
that's a match. So yeah,
Cool.
it passes.
I replace it with a 7. No, just
That'd be nice. And then I take my second shot.
Straight at Constitution.
Yeah, seems
Actually,
like
action surge. Natural 2. It's gonna miss.
Okay,
And I'm done.
nice.
Need
Not a
need
bad
a marker.
turn.
So now is it big birds now?
Yeah, after that is the Kongamato. It is, as it comes down, it's going to make a quick pit stop and take a swipe at
Casper.
Casper.
It could never.
It's too small to hit. Misses.
17 to hit.
Take that, Katie
Seems like
York.
it hit.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, I thought he was going to miss.
So then it's going to deal enough damage to destroy Casper.
We don't know that.
You rolled a few dice.
14. Does that destroy it?
Barely.
Yes.
How much HP does it have?
11.
11. Oh, okay. Okay.
does
It's a
not
little.
have
It's a
death
little
saves.
beefier than I thought. Yeah. So it swipes one of its talons at Casper, and it's going to continue to come down, and it will go after the person who said they were going to cook it.
Let's go.
How low will it get?
It'll get down to her.
Oh. It's
This
gonna
is
land or
fine.
just hover?
This is fine.
It's
I
it's
tried
going
to goad with Reese, and I goaded with the other one.
it'll end its turn kind of like 5 feet off the ground as it just like attacks right
Oh
at
well,
her.
hold on. I can't tell where it is.
Okay, bring it.
As it comes down, it first makes a claw attack against you.
Uh-huh.
It's going to be a 22 to hit.
Sure. Just barely.
Cunning word.
Yeah. Tell it no.
No.
No. Counter claw.
16 points of damage.
Okay.
And then
Fine.
21 to hit you.
Uh-huh.
And we'll deal. As it comes in with its mouth sort of at the end of this long neck, it snaps down at you. Going to deal 10 points of damage. And then I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Yep. This person just totally. Erica's character shows up and gets one shot.
Oh, 19 minus 1, 18.
Okay, yeah, so it tries to, its large mouth sort of clamps around you and tries to grapple you within it, but you're able to sort of push your way out. You just, like, frustratedly make your way out of this beast's mouth. But it did, in fact, seem to understand that you meant to cook it into a stew.
Ooh, okay, cool. That's fine.
With that, Zeke.
Caleb, I know it does 2d6 when I punch with it, and that half to myself when I use the harm one, but I don't know what the radius is. Is it just adjacent to me?
It is, one sec.
Because I can't view the pin because it's too old.
Oh,
as it
gotcha.
turns out.
That seems worth it though. It's got to be.
I'm gonna do it. I just don't know if how far.
The kid's all the way over here.
Well, not worry about the kid.
It's all the way over there.
I know. I'm trying to maximize.
It's every creature
adjacent to the one hit.
Within 5 feet of the target.
Okay. So then I can only get the ones around me.
Yeah.
Wait, if they hit 3, wouldn't they hit 4
and
too?
4. Yep.
Yeah.
He also wanted to hit.
That's what
I
I was the question because I didn't remember. I thought it was just adjacent, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Well, I'm gonna punch the bird number 3.
All right.
How's an 11 for you?
For small bird.
For small bird.
Small bird, not quite enough.
Next punch.
Hit it, dude! Come on.
I look over my shoulder as I'm like, so I throw like a jab and miss this bird. I look over my shoulder as Jordan said, I'm like, shut up, hiding in the trees.
I have a plan.
Throw a just nasty hook with the right into the side of this bird and unleash the harm blast as well.
All right, let's go.
This area effect, good to go.
It's 2d6.
On bird 3.
So, the other 2 birds will take 3 points of damage from the necrotic burst.
Okay.
And main bird. Wait, they take half or full?
Half.
Okay, including myself, I take half.
Yeah.
So that main bird will take 16 points of damage.
1 sec.
And it's
I
all,
have my numbers messed
for
up.
what it's worth, my punches are magical now.
Brother. For the
Main
purposes
bird
of
takes,
overcoming
you said
resistance.
16 for main bird?
purposes of overcoming resistances.
Nice.
Yeah, 16.
It
to
will
15.
end up mattering. Just for sake of you all making your class selections, it will end up mattering.
Yeah.
All right, the bird, bird 3 that you hit
I still.
is still up, but it's it took quite a bit of damage from that.
Sure. And then one more thing on the bracelets. Are they once per turn, or is it the number of charges can be used every time I
Let me
hit?
see here. It is when you hit. So
Okay.
you can.
And I
double
think
use
it went up to 3 charges when I was
when you bind to it.
attached or bound.
Oh yeah, attached has 3. Yep.
Okay. I am attached, not bound to the bracelets yet.
Yep.
Yet.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I will use a moxie to punch twice more,
Okay.
and I'm gonna spread the love. Probably punch number 2. And
So 2, I will say 2 is looking the most rough out of all of them.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Because that's 2 is the one that Drent shot on his second shot.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, well then. Now I have to figure out which of these 2 die was used to hit what bird.
Oh, good point.
Well, try to punch 2 and try to punch 4.
Yep.
2 is evens. All right, I missed 2, but I will have punched 4.
Okay.
I missed 2 with a natural 1, so
Gotcha.
I guess I have that inspiration for
Let's
later.
go.
And then 23 to hit bird 4.
That'll hit.
Another case of 3 points will splash to bird 3
Okay.
and myself.
How much does bird 4 take?
Bird 4 will take 14 points of damage total.
Okay.
Bird 4.
Okay.
Weird wild lady appears.
With that, the 3 remaining birds around Zeke are going to make attacks. 2 and 4 are going to do so at advantage. So we'll start with bird 2. Is a 17 to hit.
Yep.
4, it's another 17.
Yep.
And 3, just a 9 to hit.
That one misses. So
Yeah.
2 hits.
2 hits. It's going to be 7 points from the first one and 5 points from the second one.
Okay. Okie doke.
Jordan.
Oh, Reese.
No, you're
Am I
in front of Reese.
Oh, crazy.
But
Okay, are we... We're okay. Are you here to kill us?
if I am, it's not going well for me.
Good points. 28 and 14 to hit the big guy with the...
28
launcher.
and 14. Are those 2 separate rolls? Or?
Yeah, it's separate rolls.
Yeah, so the 28 hits, the 14 misses.
13 points of lightning damage.
13 points.
No, sorry, 10. 10 points.
10 points.
To hit, not damage.
Cheater.
That's you know me. Okay, hi, good luck. And I'm gonna stay in the trees and try to not be attacked.
Okay. Yeah, and I should say so with the new person. They're back in the trees, but the bird is able to sort of duck, is able to sort of weave around them and kick some out of its way enough to get in there and make some attacks. It's not quite as graceful at flying in these trees, but it is able to make its way through them.
Got it.
And with that, Reese.
Alright, run up there.
Ambiguously standing in between spaces, huh?
Yeah, I mean, you know. He will end
Use
his turn
the
within
little
5
water
feet
eraser.
of New Girl, I think.
True. Thanks, Caleb. This way we'll know where Reese
Yeah.
is standing.
Any reason for him not to hit this thing twice?
Any reason?
I don't think so. Do you want to do any?
He said he wanted to end at 5 feet
See
of
if
the
you
girl.
hit.
Yeah, 5 feet from
Oh,
her.
I see.
So then he can do things.
Sure.
Is he reckless attacking or no?
He's raging.
Or no? Does he have reckless attack? No, that's.
I don't think
I
so.
don't think so.
Not yet.
No. 17 to hit on the first attack.
17 will hit.
Okay. He deals
It's 1d8 plus 7, I think. There's also a 1d10. I don't know why.
He's
D10.
using
On the longsword?
right?
Yeah, D10.
D10 if he's using both hands.
8 points of damage from that, and then 5 is 13. That'll miss.
So did he drop? He would have dropped his longbow then.
Yes.
Okay. That's fine. We can just remember it's there. Just so he doesn't magically have a longbow again.
Yeah, no, that's all good. Yes, he will swing with both of those.
Okay.
Do you want any of the maneuvers, the goading attack?
Oh, I
bait
got
and
them.
switch? Okay.
I got him. Yeah, and we will goading attack. We'll make it a goading attack.
Okay.
The one that hit.
It's fine.
Wisdom save.
Sorry. What was the damage?
1 plus 2. It
1
was.
plus 7.
Yeah, 8 points. Thank you.
So
8
you'll need
points
to,
of damage.
if you made it a goading attack, isn't the superiority die added damage?
No, you expended superiority die. Oh yeah, to add to the total
Oh,
damage roll.
That's crazy.
Generally
So it's a
speaking.
1d8.
1.
Jesus.
Minimum damage roll.
Sorry, Kevin.
One more damage on that superiority.
One
die.
more damage. All
We
right.
did let Jordan roll the dice.
DC 16 wisdom saving throw though. This bird's super
12.
wise, right?
Wow, it is goaded.
Oh.
On the sticks. It has disadvantage against everything except Reese.
Okay. All right. So it seems goaded against Reese. And
What? I think I can do this
Yeah.
as well. After the goading attack, he will bait and switch with New Girl, who seems to be very injured.
so
Are you willing?
Sure.
All right.
Take me away, tall man.
yeah. So what does this bait and switch look like with this new person?
I think he just kind of sees. So you have been clawed apart. You came through trying to help. Reese kind of this.
I came through shouting insults and burns.
This Goliath just comes through and kind of like throws you out of the way, like maybe not even realizing that you're helping in combat, maybe thinking he needs to protect you from whatever's going on, because you're not wearing armor or anything, right? Yeah. So like, civilian behind me, I am standing in front of you. Stay here.
Weird music lady.
Yeah.
Stay here between two enemies.
Weird music lady. Are you happy about this? Are you? What's your reaction to being grabbed and switched with?
Manhandled, basically.
Just like oh, okay. Like just great, yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Just. You will get +2 AC.
I will, or he will.
Reese. Yeah.
Good.
The 8 has 8 sides. I don't know what you want me to do about that.
Be better.
Yeah.
Roll the higher one.
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Were you flipping a coin?
No. It feels that way. And then that'll be the end of Reese's turn.
Reese and strange new woman. Give me insight checks.
Well, their field of view is pretty good, so
That's a
quite
24.
a few things insight.
13 is
24.
inside of this.
So you don't really pick up on anything, but you pick up on as between the insult that you shouted earlier and this goading attack just now, the way this bird is sort of like looking at each one of you that is like making these insults, it seems way more intent than the average bird would.
It's not going to make me feel bad about this. It needs to die.
It seems way more intent.
Yeah, like it seems way more focused, not just sort of this like animalistic like assault, but like when it gets insulted, you see it sort of like look over and like squawk a little bit and like make an attack specifically almost in response.
That kid's still like in a fetal position over there, though, right?
Yeah, it's been like
A couple seconds.
12 seconds that they've been lying there. Yeah. They haven't really started moving anywhere.
It's Constitution.
Okay.
small.
All right. With that, sorry, we're back to the birds around Drent. They're all going to. Yep.
One and
Attack the guy with the gun.
Pretty terrible.
horrible.
17, 22, 16,
Nope.
20.
Have you
That 3
considered
hits?
not getting hit?
Yeah, I only 3 of them hit, so I did.
There we go. He thought about it.
Ah.
Right at the end. Right
You
at the end.
remembered
He was
the
like, I
text.
think
Yeah.
Alright, sorry.
it's going to be 25 points of damage.
25?
Oh, yeah.
The fuck?
I replaced the one that missed with 17.
You know, some birds, so as you've seen these birds attack at Zeke has been, largely he'll like sort of get slashed on the arm or pecked, like, on the shoulder or something. And as they come at you, they like, as you're like aiming the gun, they sort of swoop in and like catch you on the face and like in the neck, and they just seem to be hitting like your key points.
They have keep.
You're a monk?
He's a monk.
As soon as I said it, I was like, something
Monk.
something monk.
Yeah, monk, fighter, warlock. Alright.
He's cheating.
He's got 8 levels. He
He's
stole
just
them from
so-
his kid.
He's
Been housing him in his kid.
He's just so.
Grit actually gives him 6 levels of monk.
It's just such poor distribution of levels that he's not particularly good at anything.
Incredible.
And then we're back to Hazel. Sorry.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
It's fine.
I'm sorry.
Whoa!
I've avoided it for
That's-
so long.
That's holy to you. Thank you very much.
Bully.
My immersion's ruined. I'm
Yeah.
going home.
I should have changed it in my list.
That's all good.
Made it
So
holy.
I will lock eyes with Bird Dragon Scaly Boy and say, now you may think you're the biggest and the toughest in all the land, but there's always a bigger and there's always a tougher. And I will cast Spirit Totem as a bonus action.
Okay.
Let's go.
And from the fog behind me will
Excuse me.
swirl around and emerge a bear that just does a roaring, charging tackle at this guy. And as it, if you'll allow it, as it charges, because the bear doesn't really do anything, I'm going to cast blindness, deafness, and try to blind it
Okay.
as the bear reaches a claw out to its eyes.
Sure. Yeah.
So sick.
Yeah. So the
Punch
bear,
this.
and I forget how.
Because I think,
You said it's Spirit Totem.
yeah,
Was
it's not a spell.
Yeah.
So I can do that with a bonus action, and then with my action cast blindness, deafness. I think that's
Yes.
cool. Okay.
That sounds right. I just don't remember what Spirit Totem is.
So a
Never heard of it.
No, this is so sick.
Oh, great.
There's,
The voodoo lady from the freaking woods.
Let me see here.
The mushroom bird voodoo lady.
Yeah.
Mushroom bird voodoo
so
hag.
there's just a giant fog bear chilling here now. It's just here.
I'm concerned.
The last creepy old person I ever screamed and put me on the ground.
I
So I
think that
think
was
for
someone
the-
else, but you know.
For the Spirit Totem, it's gonna look a lot more vague than.
Well, I can choose bear, hawk, or unicorn.
Right. Yeah. But it's not gonna look like it's not gonna be like a.
Mechanically.
Yeah, it looks like a bear, right?
It says
Says
if you
right here.
squint
So
a
I
little.
think for this it's just gonna look a little more a little less corporeal.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Oh, I thought he was a cool bear. Okay. He's a bear spirit, and he does cool stuff. But I just wanted
It's
him
a
to.
cool-
I'm trying to scare the crap out of this dragon.
It's
It's what I'm trying
it's
to
an
do.
incorporeal bear that came out of the fog and brought fog with it. Now it's a fog bear. We can't
Right.
tell.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Fog bear.
Yeah. So you can sort of pull this this bear shape. So it
It's
part of
barely
it is
visible.
Yeah, it's
just because of
looking
how
quite barren.
what it
Yeah,
impacts and what it does, right? Like
We'll bear with her on the descriptions.
Yeah.
Yes. First
I
name.
just got very excited.
Very
This bird's gonna grin and bear it. I'll tell you that much right now. That's what I'm feeling.
I mean, I barely noticed the
Yeah,
difference, actually.
so I think it because it's more about the area that the bear is in than the bear itself
Go talk to her.
is the thing.
Okay.
It's the- This thing should
But
be-
yeah, so this like we can say this like bear-like shape sort of comes out, and you can definitely play the blindness, deafness spell into it, as it sort of like crashes into this area, and like as this like shape arrives there, you see this fog like kind of billowing out around it, and you'll all feel bolstered by it.
Yeah. So,
Probably. I guess
Yes.
that's up to your discretion.
but everyone but Jordan, because he's too far away.
I'm over here.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, that's the only reason.
God, watch out! There's a bear behind you.
Gets 8 temporary hit points,
Oh.
and
guess I
you
won't.
now had advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
That might be
Which is
useful.
actually
Yeah.
In this
very
case,
relevant.
Do you want to get grappled and took in the air?
Reese, give him
No?
+8.
Brother.
A lot of 8s.
Oh, it's got to replace his existing one.
Hopefully that
Does he
includes
have
me
to-
too,
he does
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I think he ate one of the breakfast snacks.
Yeah.
Creature of my choice.
You can't edit his.
I choose me.
+3, right? So 50.
And then you and your allies gain advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Swell.
Oh.
Yeah, so as this bear shape kind of lands there, the fog will kind of billow around in in a I think 30-foot radius. 30-foot radius.
That's a big.
And then
30 feet.
Mm-hmm. So then it makes a Constitution saving throw.
yes. Big Bird. Big Bird is good at not being blinded / deafened. It's going to have a 19.
Yeah.
Cheater.
Yeah.
Well,
Cheating dice.
that was fun. We're gonna just. Okay, bye.
What? Where?
So
am I still in the 30 feet?
go ahead and put where your bear arrives so we can
Yeah.
cast bear.
Casper.
Casper.
Just vibing.
Or
I don't know.
alternatively.
Oh yes.
I think that's what. So she thinks it's a bear.
No, there is a
we
bear.
see-
Oh, my bear! Yes.
Get out of here, Casper.
Yes. Okay. All right. So
Perfect.
5, 10. How far?
So as you step away, it is
Yeah.
going to make a slash against you.
That's fine, but it's a disadvantage, right?
Yes,
because goading attack.
Goaded
Yeah.
attack.
Oh yeah.
That's why I moved.
I was thinking of
Nerd
when
bird.
Tully like could.
No.
I was like,
Got him.
Bird is the nerd.
Bird is the nerd. He barely
disadvantage.
saw that
Well, the
coming.
first one misses. The second one doesn't miss quite so badly.
Let's see.
Oh, they get 2 attacks?
No, it's disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
So, 15 to hit.
It's
Oh no.
fine.
Do we think it has a -2 its attack? Because I can replace it.
And it's going to be
1 million.
Don't worry, we've got temp HP.
14 points of damage.
And there it goes.
Still up.
And into the tree she goes. Into the tree she goes. And
Into
so
the tree
it's
Did
she
you
goes.
sing that?
Into the tree she
15,
goes.
20,
In the Stefan's dice box.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, and just ducks behind a tree and just like, that went very differently in my head.
If you're one step forward, you will still be within bear aura. Unless you want him to be just slightly back so you could be there.
I think I'm good. The bear can just stay there. I'm good.
What is bear aura?
Bear gives you the strength
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
checks, but
Bor.
I'd rather just be
Bora.
further away.
Bora.
The Bora.
Aura Bora.
Okay.
Or a Bera.
Or
Or Bear Borea.
Because then it would be a Bora.
Aurora Borealis.
Yeah, let's see.
There you go.
That's better.
Is that are you coming up with names or are you coming up with what it is?
Or Bear Borealis. That's what it
Aurora
is.
Borealis.
Thank you, Bully. Drent.
Can I move away from these birds, or am I unable to move because
They're not going to block your movement,
Okay.
and they have conveniently used up their reactions.
I noticed. No had an advantage on me.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere I can move, like next to a tree, perhaps, where it's a little more difficult to have it surround me as easily?
Yeah, you could definitely find like, well, so you could get to some trees where at least your back is covered,
Yeah.
and you're not able to be fully surrounded on all four sides.
So they could probably still
Then
do it.
you'd be able to grab a little bit of cover from it.
I might as well do that.
Go ahead and give me a perception check. Ooh, yeah. You could even find like a little copse of trees where you could get like sort of the back corner.
Oh.
So like,
Show me where I can move.
yeah. So just move yourself like backward 4 squares,
Oh, so
like into the
Here?
forest. Yeah, and then we'll say there's like a tree behind you on the corner of you and to the other side. No, to your right. Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty ideal.
Give you a nice little bit of cover.
A little bit. Okay.
That's great for that.
Because that's freaking hurt. I will. Do that, or do I want to do the other thing? Did I shoot twice last round? I think I. No, I shot the one time, right? Okay.
I can.
I believe I'm on the shoot reload turn. So none of these are hurt, right? None of these 4 are hurt.
Right.
So I will. Maybe this is bad yet. I will shoot at which one was hurt by Zeke, number 2?
What? All 3 of them.
But 2 looked really hurt, right?
Yes, 2 looks the most.
I will take a shot at number 2,
They're all looking about equally.
Pained.
and I will make it a deadly aim shot too.
Sure.
Does the bear like so?
My
Does
God.
it look like physical? Or is it like a
14 to hit.
It's like really whooshy.
14's gonna hit.
The hint of a bear rather than an actual bear.
like if I was gonna like
Hit things.
right? Okay, cool.
12 damage.
It's just vibing.
12 damage. You are able to take out number 2.
Okay, good point came back. Second shot, reload.
Oh, Caleb, am I like
For the brown.
back in? Because like I cast fog and I came from this direction.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So set up.
Although that was concentration, and I'm sure I've failed concentration checks since.
Go ahead and make. You got
3.
hit 3 times. Go ahead and make 3 concentration.
It's fun.
7. No.
It's fun.
Okay.
It's free.
The fog has dissipated.
Okay. But the bear is there.
But the bear is
not
there.
a concentration thing. Yes.
And I will have my turn.
Okay.
Neato. Burrito.
No, it was all bonus action, second wind.
Okay.
Winter's goading attack go away. End of your next.
That is so tragic.
Dude, D10s.
The fighter boys have
Yeah,
not
we
been,
are-
showing up on their
This is
dice roll.
tough. Sorry, Reese about to
I'm done. That wasn't-
hop off.
Okay. The big bird is going to make some attacks against Reese now, as it has been goaded.
Yep.
All right. So it's going to start with its 2 claws against Reese.
It passed the blind check.
Yes. So it's going to be 21s to
Yeah.
hit.
Yep.
You are raging.
I am. I am
And it's going to be
raging.
18 for the first hit.
Yep.
9.
Yep.
You can use your reaction to cut the damage.
Oh,
17.
true. Oh, hang on. I can actually. I'm gonna see if I can parry the first one.
parry. Really?
Boosts AC, I think.
Yeah.
No, this one does not. It reduces the damage. That's fine. We don't need to do that.
I mean, do it anyway. That was 18 points of damage.
You also,
first one?
You also
Yeah,
have,
the first
you
hit
also,
was 18.
you have stone's endurance too as a reaction.
True. Okay, yeah. So we'll do parry to try to reduce the first one.
See,
Reduce
good
it
roll.
by 7 plus 2 9. Reduced by 9, so only taking 4. So we go up to
Wait, how much was it? 18?
Well, it's 18,
18,
but then you half it.
18 minus 9.
But does the reduction come before or after? I would
After.
assume it comes after half.
You cut it in half and then you apply the reduction, I think.
Oh,
That's how Reese has been
nothing.
doing it.
Yeah.
53.
Sweet.
Sick. And then what's the damage on the second one?
17.
Stones.
Can you do
You can't
their
react twice.
reactions?
You
Yeah.
have to use reaction.
Yeah, you just got one of those.
Got it. Yep, we're good. Yep, because those are both under
So
the
17.
reactions tab.
So 8 damage.
He
8
took-
damage.
8 damage.
So goodbye temp HP.
Yep.
48, 50,
These
54,
birds
48,
fucking hurt.
45. That's what I want. Alright.
What's his max HP?
It looks like
It's
it's.
pretty high.
No, what is his max HP?
It looks like it should actually be
45.
first reduction, then resistance.
That's what I figured it would be.
That seems silly, but
It seems more
You gotta go back
balanced
with it.
that way.
It's first reduction.
First
then-
reduction. Okay, so I take 4 total, so
Mhm.
41.
Yeah.
Yep. No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. 41.
This is reduced to
You're
9
good.
and then half.
You're good.
Okay. That was a nice interlude. It then bites you.
Sick.
But only a 13
Miss.
to get you in its deadly maw. As it goes to try to bite at Reese, you notice that there's actually some little teeth in its mouth, even just like not big fangs, but just little teeth coming out.
I hate that.
And then it is going to zoom back up,
Coward.
60 feet into the air.
No reaction to take
Yeah.
an opportunity.
Oh, man, coward bird ran away.
what are you, a giant chicken? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
You can
Oh,
keep that one
that's
in
that
your
one.
arsenal, bully.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Wait, it's not blinded, right?
But
When
it
I
is
feel like
goated.
getting within 60
It's
feet
goated.
again, I'll let you know.
How much-
Yeah.
So the end of Reese's next turn.
Let's see.
Yeah.
All right. It is then Zeke's turn.
Alright. You didn't kill.
I did
two?
kill number 2. It's gone. That was gone.
So 3 was the other good one.
They're up, yeah.
Yeah, I mean both of them are. I mean, I'm just gonna individually punch each.
Punch some birds.
Individual punches.
Consecutive normal punches.
Get
I understood that.
smoke them. That's gotta be a
Well,
tough
it's gonna be a 23 to hit bird 3,
Just barely hits.
and then only a 14 to hit bird
That hits.
4.
Still hits.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what I rolled for.
I'm glad that I at least am consistent with which die I use for
I
each
know,
bird,
I
because
was-
otherwise I would have been very angry with myself for this. 8 points of damage on bird 3, and 9 on bird 4.
8 and 9.
Yeah.
As you, how do you finish off these two birds?
So, basically, bird 3, since I hit it first, is just like a simple jab, and then bird 4, I would like duck. I'd like slip to dodge it from trying to peck at me, and just uppercut it and just drop this bird, and just crunch it.
Poor crow doesn't know duck.
Well,
Nice.
and I'll look up. Look over at Jordan. Are you gonna do something about
I'm
this?
working on it, alright? As I'm putting a bomb together.
Yeah, alright. And then I'll just go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna just hang out here for the time being.
Seeing the bomb being
see
like.
how things shake out.
How long does the goad last?
Till the end of Reese's next turn.
Okay.
honestly,
Six.
I don't really have projectile fists, so
J-Man.
I will use Shatter to toss the bomb that I'm preparing into the crowd of small birds.
Sure.
I will.
What do you need from him?
Constitution save, I believe.
I think so.
Man, small birds are so good at con saves.
I was
That was
hoping-
discussed over on this side of the table. How good do you think they are at con saves? Probably not very. That's pretty good. Overall damage roll.
It's above average.
And they take half if they
Fail.
succeed.
Save. Yep.
Well, they might not be that good, but they sure are lucky.
There we go.
So we have a
15 is what you're looking for.
15. Okay, so 2 failures, 2 successes.
13 damage if they failed. 26 if they saved. 26 if they saved. It actually does more damage.
It does more damage.
You
Yeah, I
saved.
don't make the
you
rules.
fell into my trap.
I don't make the rules.
I just read the sheet.
I read what it says on the
It's
text.
like when you crash a car. You know, the best thing you can do is like be asleep and just sort of fall out. Like if you
Right.
resist it because it's shatter,
Right.
it just breaks you more.
There we go. He understands. And then I will.
And anything the birds are holding breaks.
Correct.
Nice.
Nice.
I will hang out.
All right. Yeah. It. So as the bomb goes off and this pulse of pressure sort of shatters them, they all like sort of like it seems like get like scattered out a little bit from the radius and just like clearly shaken from what just happened, and it, you know, you notice a bunch of feathers just poof, like are flying off of them from that attack. Reese.
Get back down here, or I'll kill your friends.
You can go with his longbow.
Huh?
You can go with his longbow.
Nah, I can. I think he's just gonna kill
Actually, you
someone.
left, you left it over here.
Yeah.
You can go get.
That's true.
We're gonna hit number 5 first.
Sure.
With our long sword. 21.
21 hit.
15 points of damage.
15. So you picked number 5. Did you? Two of those birds failed and 2 of those succeeded. Did you want to?
5 is closest to him.
Sure.
I'm just gonna start carving.
Sure. Yeah, you come through this bird. It's still flapping, but it's looking rough.
Hit it again. 12. Yeah.
12 is gonna hit.
Okay. 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Bird 5 is down.
Got him.
Yeah.
Action surge.
Yeah.
Sure.
2 more attacks. Number 8.
Action birds.
Action birds. 25.
That'll hit.
15.
15. We'll take down bird number 8.
Let's go. Number 7. Lucky number 7. 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
10 points of damage.
10 points. Not quite enough to do this bird in.
Goading attack.
On this bird?
Does 12 kill it? 'Cause I got a
more
1.
point.
One more point of damage does not.
My God.
Wait, I was told 10, and then I was told 12, and I was told 1 more point of damage, so I don't know where a number got.
11.
Okay.
11 total.
11 more damage.
11 total.
As you hack through this thing and feathers come off of it and scream at it, trying to get it to
And
die,
one more
more
comes
feathers
off.
come up.
Yep.
But it's still moving.
Incredible.
And it will then make an attack against you both. 6 and 7 will make attacks against you both at advantage.
They still get advantage? Damn.
Did he
They're-
save on his goading it? Oh, it doesn't matter. Yep, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, because they'll each give
Attack.
the other
Yep,
the.
yep,
Don't they have to be opposite sides of each other, or no?
No, not. They're using their reaction.
I know, but I thought they were
I
going to do
think
that.
I think you still have to. In which case, 6 will just fly
Sure.
to the other side.
That's
yeah.
all, that's all that confused
No,
me.
that's a good call.
Good.
Call. In my head this whole time, it's been this like flurry of movement.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so you kind of
They're
would
kind of
Yeah, so
it's
in
like
my-
electrons.
Yeah,
right?
they exist in all the spaces.
Yeah.
They only have a position when you target them for.
We just did these to make Erica mad.
That's how it works. It's a big circle.
It's a
They all go in
cloud.
a circle. Yeah.
Effectively, sure.
It's a cloud. These are the second shell.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
they
According
actually
to the
came out of the
Heisenberg
fog
uncertainty
cloud.
principle.
Yeah.
Sure.
Exactly. But we're
But you know
observing
what?
them right now.
Seven's popping
It's
out.
actually the
Can't attack
Heisenberg
now.
uncertainty
It
principle.
pop-
That's
It found
where
a hydrogen atom that
I got
leaks.
his name.
Yeah. Hey. Let's go.
Love
If
it.
it's a name I made, it's probably quantum. Except for Scully. Scully was just fun pirates.
It both is and is not quantum.
Yeah. It isn't quantum, but it rhymes.
It's only,
Bird 1, 20 to hit Reese.
Hits.
Bird 2,
it's only quantum if you're not looking at it.
24 to hit Reese.
It's these birds.
Okay.
That's their advantage.
It'll be 6 and 5 damage.
Got it.
Trent licks his lips, looking at number 7. It's like free grit right there.
I'm about to eat this bird.
Strange woo woo lady.
Strange woo woo lady
Yes.
will shake her staff towards the birds and cast Wither and Bloom.
Mm.
And
I definitely know exactly what
I
that
figured
does.
this would happen.
which lets me do
Just
3d6. Could I have another d6?
It's just that.
How much HP do you have? Yeah, we'll do
Don't worry about it.
3d6.
Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Don't.
I mean, she can see how healthy you look.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're allies.
Yeah, so I'm gonna target both of the birds.
And-
And Reese. No, Reese is gonna take damage, don't worry. For now. So that's... Math is so hard.
11.
Math is so hard. 11 points of necrotic damage. Assuming they fail a con save.
Yes, sorry. You're targeting
Like, these two birds.
Small birds.
small birds? Okay. 6 definitely fails.
Mm-hmm.
They both fail.
Cool. So that's 11 points necrotic. And then, Reese.
7
You
Just
went
sort
to
of-
heaven.
just sort of like as they're both sort of like flying around going in at Reese, 7 you just see like sort of seize up and just come and like flop on the
That's so
ground.
sad.
And Reese feels
Watch this.
a wave of vitality hit him, and if he so
Oh.
chooses, he can
I'm willing.
roll 2 unspent hit die and regain hit points.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
His are complicated.
Equal to that, plus...
Just do fighter ones.
Yeah. Is it D10? It's gotta be D10, right? Fighter's D10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Plus four.
gosh.
Plus 4.
Plus 4.
That's the highest number. Let's go.
What
Reese.
does this
Reese almost
effect
back.
look like?
So some of the feathers
Let's go.
some of the feathers on bird 7 just kind of start to crumble away and like blow over Reese, and then just like a tiny little mushroom grows on like part of his leather armor,
That's the big clue, though.
and then he feels great. He feels great.
And then he feels better. Maybe not emotionally, but
Jordan sees
mechanically.
Right.
Jordan sees this. He's just like, no, I've seen The Last of Us. This
Yeah,
is
this
bad.
is-
This is
yeah.
really bad.
I see this because I'm just standing there and I look over and I'm like, I don't want any of your mushrooms at all.
Oh, not on pizza. No.
And Heisel will cackle a little bit and then just go duck further behind some tree.
Is she our friend, guys?
It's like very hag-looking character, and suddenly like a mushroom starts growing on Reese, like
And she laughs and runs away.
without any more information. This is definitely it.
I
Like
feel happy.
if I put her in as an NPC, you guys definitely go after her.
Oh yeah. We're not
Reese,
done.
you start growing a mushroom.
Yeah, we're not out of initiative order yet.
Oh, it's Fred.
No.
Yeah, can I like duck behind a tree or something?
Yeah, I mean they're ravening behind trees, so you can duck behind one. Drent.
This guy's throwing me off.
Really
Okay,
bad.
this is not good.
Grit bait. I shoot that one.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I have a bonus action before I duck behind the trees.
Kill the
Let's
other
go.
one. Please kill the other one. Kill the other one.
You have a little inspiration.
Oh, darn it.
Bro.
I wanted you to kill. Oh, terrible.
You have a 1d6.
No grit.
How do you inspire
Look,
Drent?
I tried to cut him off.
Like,
I tried to
as I'm running away cackling, like, you got this.
Not for you.
Mushrooms?
No, I said, you
You
got
want- you wanna
this.
give
Blow
a
a
few,
little
like-
kiss and a wink,
A few little taps.
and then, bye.
You got this.
play myself out.
I think that was a threat. That if I don't get this, bad things
It's like
will
I'm
happen.
playing like pump up music for him. Yeah.
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 Advantage number 6. Natural 20.
Oh,
Woo.
yeah.
Which is almost a...
And grit back anyway.
Yeah, so...
Just full refresh.
Just because I want to see damage.
Oh, I think that was gonna be a 5.
You didn't
There's
roll
there's a
balls.
world where you don't kill it.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's not many of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
26
actually-
damage?
So it's cornhole or wraps back.
I rolled 2 6s in the last 2
Yeah,
rounds.
So
well,
to,
well,
to
you
give
busted.
you to
Yeah.
give you a little bit of a little taste of how much damage you've done, they have 26 total health,
There we go.
and it's been hit 3 times
We're
now.
so good at this
How do you?
Stupid birds have so much health.
So I said 200.
I just want to shoot it and be like,
HP?
Of little bird
What?
HP.
where'd it go? I just lose it. It's just gone.
Yeah.
There's no feathers. It's just...
You guys seem
I
upset.
saw
and
applauding
yet-
in the background.
and
Woo!
yet
Good
just
job!
look at the state of the fight and how everything's going. Like, is it a lot of health to deal with? Yeah. Do I feel bad about it? Nope.
Yeah.
I was scared for a minute. Then we start cleaning up the birds.
Stupid little birds.
And I'll turn and aim up to the ceiling to another bow.
Sure.
So I get 2 grip points back.
There's a ceiling now?
So with you being back in the trees, aiming at this thing who's now flown up amongst the trees, it'll have half cover against you.
Which I will ignore.
Oh yeah, there you go.
That's nice.
Well, you know what's the point of taking a feat if you don't know?
That's
that
true.
you're
I
taking
I am satisfied by this to know that it is helping me right now. So I was at 2 grit. I get a grit point back for killing it, another grit point for critting. So, but I can't go past 3. So that's kind of bullshit. But I will
No
once
temporary
again
grit
shoot this
HP.
guy with advantage.
And a d6 if you need it.
And, yeah, which I don't think I will. But it lasts more than 1 turn.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a
10
25 to
minutes.
hit.
25 will hit.
11 damage.
11 damage.
Nice.
Chunking away at this thing.
And then,
Anything else?
Nope, I'm done.
Okay. We are back to the Kongamato. Is there? It's no longer goaded, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. You want to take that ring off of it?
Well, it's blinded though.
It's not.
Yeah. Well, no,
No,
but
it is. It
Okay.
had the thing on it.
I
Right.
wanted it to be.
The ring doesn't lock.
Jordan wouldn't put something on the map that wasn't true.
That's right.
It
so
will. It's going to come back down and attack. It'll attack Reese again.
So just so you know, it's right there.
No, yes.
Yeah, just so you know, it's
Okay.
right there, and then it can probably move over there. If it has more than 60 feet of fly speed.
Make sure it doesn't have anything
Can you put
else
the
it
can you
can
put
do.
the bottle
Underneath that?
Yeah, just so we know where it
I'm
is.
just not sure where it'll be.
Are we happy?
Commitment to the bit.
Now we know where.
Well, now it's weak. We have its weak point now. The weak point's right there. We hit the
It's
weak
glowing,
point,
you can tell.
All right, what do you got?
So its first attack is a 9 to hit you,
Ha!
and then second attack is 16 to hit.
Both those miss.
Okay. So as it comes down, it's actually going to land kind of in between Drent and Reese. So it'll just land like forward a little bit more.
Yeah, between.
Yep. And after its 2 feet miss Reese, it turns and its neck shoots out and actually is able to reach Drent where he stands with a bite attack. It's going to be a 17.
That matches.
Bro really said Yoshi.
What he really said was that owl from
Ah,
the
22 damage.
librarian avatar.
As its maw sort of clamps around you. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
At advantage, because there.
Just barely.
I'm within 30 feet of it, right?
Yeah, you are.
And it's actually no, I think it's actually here.
It is.
Got moved when we were
Well,
okay.
Well, yes, actually, because it was halfway leaning on one of the birds.
Ooh, well, that was cocked. That probably not telling us to be enough.
And don't say anything for a second. Don't tell me what it is.
Okay.
Whether you need to know beforehand.
You do. You have to.
I just need to make sure I'm close enough. It doesn't say anything about distance.
Well, I'm also going to use the inspiration, I think. I can use your strength saving throws?
Yeah, there's nothing about this.
Yes.
Just because he has to replace it before you roll.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna make it at 17 rolled, so it's whatever.
Yep. All you have to
17
do
plus
That you can
stuff.
see.
Yep.
That makes it 21 total.
Look out!
Don't!
Yeah, it is pretty tough to see him just through because I think you went into the trees on the other side.
Yeah, just
Right.
like
He's
duck
over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can just see him. Yeah. So as the bird's jaws like clamp around you, you feel the pain, and for a second you think you're about to be pulled in by it, but then you feel it just sort of not even slip free. Just suddenly you're not in its jaws. You kind of think you must have just been mistaken about what you felt.
Oh, that was weird. Thanks, bird lady.
Hey!
Wait a minute. Do something, Jordan.
I'm not sure.
The Kongamatu, as its head comes back, it like looks a little bit confused at you.
You
Hey,
used to be the source
I'll
of
get
weird
her.
things,
I
but
point
suddenly...
to her.
Zeke.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that was a mistake to come down here, pal. I assume that despite not being able to see behind this bottle, I can get
Yeah,
like
that bottle's not
here-ish.
there in
Yeah.
the game.
It's actually
It's just there so that you know where
where
they're
it is.
at.
I just want to be clear about that.
And when I get up to it, I will use my bonus action to scrap like a sleuth using 2 moxie.
Okay.
So I can punch this thing at advantage.
Okay.
Reese can... Let's go.
Oh, good thing it's an advantage.
Yup.
So 23. This has just been a 16 machine.
It is a 6. That is like that 16. One of the best numbers you can roll, honestly.
Yeah.
Like
It's a
top
top
5. Yeah.
16 and 20.
Give me
16 and 25.
There we go. Right.
Both of those will hit.
And on the first attack, I will use the help punch, the last charge of my bracelets.
Sure.
To give.
The give.
Yes, give and take. That's what it is. To give extra damage to it, right, and healing to my boys. Actually, it doesn't deal damage. Yeah.
Right, yeah, it just
so
heals.
it's just healing.
But it does not heal it.
Healing to everyone around it.
Yep.
Well, temp HP, not
Everybody adjacent to it.
holy punches.
And you still have 8, I think, from me.
Yeah, I will keep yours.
From the bear.
Most definitely. So, Reese and Drent get 7
temp HP.
temp HP, and it will take.
Math for temp HP is getting very weird.
Yeah, it's
20.
everyone within 5 feet. Well, it's everyone within 5 feet of the target,
The bear.
Oh, so not Drent.
correct.
not Drent.
Okay.
The bear.
I forgot to use temp HP from that last attack from you. So actually,
And it'll
I
take
didn't take as much damage from the last one.
23 points of punchy
Ooh. Is that total?
total.
Nice.
Brother.
7 and an 8 on the D8.
Pretty good.
Yeah. So as it's down here, and now that I think the 3 of you hadn't necessarily seen it yet, but Drenton, Zeke, and Reese now, you all see again this these sort of like really short, really small feathers that are really laying just like like really low and sleek across this bird, like way less feathered than those large black like crows that were around with it. But you also notice this like weird crystalline like rib cage structure sort of around its chest that just sticks out, and it seems very strange. Reese, I mentioned that you would recognize this as the stories you've heard of these large Kongomato creatures, but this is a detail that you've never heard from them before.
Weird bird. Should kill it.
Weird bird. I agree.
Trying to.
Kill it.
Speaking of, Jordan.
Yeah. Lightning
Felix.
thing. I will step out towards the road so that I can avoid.
Seems risky.
I'll try to avoid
Pick up the bow and arrow.
getting too much stuff between me and it. Attacks. That is a 14 and a 19. It's a hit.
Sure. 14 and 19. 14 is going to miss, but the 19 will hit.
You got it. 12 points.
12 points of damage.
Respectable.
Respectable.
Anything else, Jordan?
That is it.
Reese.
Whoa, I'm in
2 attacks.
Those
Wow.
are bad.
10
That's some
and
bad
12.
Dice rolling.
No.
Do you
Oh,
have
yeah.
advantage?
Yeah, will you give me a reaction use advantage?
No.
No?
10 and 12 are
What
not
if
going
it
to be
flies up?
are not going to be enough.
Good point.
I get to punch it at advantage.
Unfortunate.
It is at this point, as you all look over, the figure from down the road has made their way over towards you a little bit.
What?
No! No! Do not!
They're covered in blood and scratches, and they look shaken, but they look like they're starting to focus a little bit more. Jordan, you'd be the only one to really see them, but they look older than you originally expected. They just seem to be very short. But they'll pull out a dagger and chuck it at the Kongomato.
Bird was the good guy the whole time.
Yeah. That's fine.
It's fine.
I've got plenty of resources to kill some
Short person. Yeah, let's get it.
It'll be just enough to hit the Kongomato.
Just enough to kill it.
I was gonna say if this freaking
No, by grit.
Yeah, I know. If this rat
My
showed up
XP.
and took the last hit. Okay, can you shoot at point blank now?
That's
Nice.
So just like someone's like, nope. You're just like.
I was gonna say, it just occurred to me that now you don't have to worry about somebody being too close.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
like, hello.
He has a blunderbuss attachment at the end.
It finally makes wielding a gun. It finally makes sense. Hitting something at point blank is in fact quite easy to do.
So as this woman walks up, she pulls out a dagger and throws it, and it doesn't.
Bro.
It's not a big flourishing show or anything. It's just pretty like pulls out a dagger and chucks it, and it sticks in the Kongomato, and seems to deal a little bit of damage to it. She looks over at you, Jordan. Thank you.
Yeah. Man, I thought you were. Okay. I thought you were younger. Not that you're old. Sorry. There's a lot happening right now. Thank you. Just stay over there for now, please. Or don't.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Other strange lady.
Yeah. Feeling a little threatened.
Get her.
Excuse.
Yeah.
We can get
How
you
long
random
is 60
small
feet?
lady who
I don't
tried
know.
to take my spot.
If you want to kill her, like,
How far away is 60
She looks
feet?
pretty
I wonder
low
if I
on
have to
health.
move.
If you kill her and tell me that she's the one controlling the birds, I won't know any
Yeah.
better.
25, 30.
you know
So
what else?
it's easily within
She
60.
is on the map.
She is on the
I'm
map.
just-
Oh, she is
saying.
super on the map.
On the map. Like, if we have spell templates, she would fit in them. Like, we.
So just so you know, right now with the amount of like trees and stuff from the forest here, if you're making a like a ranged attack against the Kongamato, it's going to get half cover. But if it's making like a saving
It's
throw,
making
you're
a
fine.
save.
Sure.
Yeah. Cool. So I'll peek out around it and just whisper so only they can hear.
Hey!
I'm whispering, and only it can hear. It's just that it's gonna be a good stew tonight.
Bro.
And I need 3 more.
So
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah,
Which D's do you need? 6s?
it fails.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
dissonant whispers.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Everyone's favorite thing is about to happen.
I see 2 1 3 1s.
Surrounded.
Oh.
3 1s and 2 6s.
The hell?
Whatever.
I mean,
It's okay.
It's not bad.
overall.
Okay. All right. So
Apparently doing is my dice.
12,
Is that dead average?
15
No, because of the one.
psychic damage.
All the borrowed
15?
dice.
And
are the
it
ones-
must
Yeah, it was
immediately
crazy.
use its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
So as you say these things, you see the bird sort of like look over at you, and its eyes go wide, and the bird vanishes and dropping to the ground. You see the form of a large humanoid in front of you.
Oh hell!
Yeah, I figured it couldn't metagame because there's no shot that Zeke was like,
It's the
this is a
Mothman.
person.
This is a Mothman.
It's about to be a dead man.
It is about to be dead man.
A large, gray-skinned, heavily muscled figure
Especially
appears in front of
a
you,
dead man.
with sort of a bluish green cape slung over its back and purple cloths tied around its shoulders and elbows, in leather armor strapped to its forearms and calves and chest. It lands and is holding a scimitar and just screams at you. And around its chest, you see the same crystalline sort of rib structure clinging around it.
Reese, is this your dad?
So does it run?
It will not from the effect.
Are we in initiative still?
Yes,
All right,
it appears hostile.
Well, cool. Hey,
Here, give me the armor gun.
hey Zeke,
Oh yeah,
take a d6.
Is it a large creature?
it is medium.
Oh, it's medium.
Just a dude. He's on like laying down though.
Hey Zeke, take a d6.
Oh, hey, thanks, crazy lady.
You punch real good, son. Good luck.
He's laying down?
Yeah, I think he's prone. He's prone, right?
Is he prone?
Did
Or
you say
no?
he's prone? I think you said he's prone. I'm sorry.
No, he does
No,
not
the
land prone.
figure slinked, but he didn't.
Got it.
That was the effect of it reducing from big to
Yeah,
person.
yeah, and just sort of being from in the air, like as it lands, though, it lands on its feet, sort of like hand down and screams. Drent.
I do like to get to kill this guy now.
It's only a scimitar?
Yep.
Yes.
Does it look strong?
Yes.
Yeah, it has a sword
Does it
Heavily
look,
muscled.
does it look damaged at all?
on
No.
the
Great.
map.
Well, I was trying to decide if I want to try and shoot the weapon out of its hand.
Oh,
Oh,
swell.
yeah.
But it's probably gonna save.
Oh, the whispers got rid of its health, so it reverted to normal form.
Polymorph.
Well,
Or wild shape?
I will reload. Let's do that first, and then I will move.
Oh, so he's
Here.
like a whole person still.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a whole person.
And I will.
Oh.
I'll try and disarm it.
Sure.
I'll try and. No, I don't
Reese
advantage.
is above max HP right now after all that damage.
Let's see. That would.
I mean, I'm cruising.
It's crazy.
I'm cruising.
I'm gonna use your inspiration. 20 to hit.
Nice.
20 will hit.
Okay, and then needs me a strength saving throw.
Okay.
He does not have advantage on it. The bear does not like him.
It's going to be an 18.
That passes, but he takes 11 damage.
Okay.
Always.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This will be my inspiration.
And that's it.
All right, 1 second here.
One more left.
Sorry, you said 18 damage, right?
No, 11.
11.
You can round it up to 18 if you want.
Okay. And then it's going to be his turn. He's going to. Let me see here. Yeah, so it comes in and makes. Yeah, it's going to come in, and the scimitar that it wields is much larger or a little bit larger than the average scimitar that you've seen. It's going to make a couple of attacks with that first
Against who?
against Drent.
So he's gonna move into the woods.
I moved over here.
Oh,
I'm
who's next to
standing
him?
next to
Zeke.
Oh, it's going to it'll attack Zeke then.
Alright. I have extra AC against him because I used Scrap like a sleuth.
Okay.
So that'll be 17 to beat.
Okay. Let me see here.
This is my favorite.
It's going to be a 15 and an 18 to hit.
Only the second one. It's got to be
It'll be 9 points of slashing damage. And then after it makes the 2 attacks with its scythe, it comes up and just claws you with this massive hand with these long fingernails.
Alright.
And is a 15 to hit.
Misses.
Yeah, so it just scrapes off your. Do you wear armor?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so as it comes up, you just sort of are able to like parry away nicely.
I'm bobbing and weaving, man.
Yeah.
Like a cool
I'm a
monkey.
fighter.
Hi, Bob, and leave it, I'm dead.
And it's to you.
I'm dead.
Alright. Unlucky for this guy. I will begin punching at it. As he swings at me a few times like that, the one hit gets me. But now that he's down to a smaller form and not a bird, I'm assuming he looks roughly the same tone as a kindest Halsef may have looked.
Not nearly so big, but yeah, similar.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which is my point of being like, Halsef was way bigger, you punk. Just unload punches onto this guy.
Let's go.
So 20 on the first punch.
20 will hit.
You have advantage. This is exciting.
Mm-hmm. About to
18 on the second punch.
18 will hit.
Fists are magical.
And I'm going to use the Moxie to punch twice more too.
Sure.
What would you have to hit with your first one?
20 something,
Twice like that?
I think.
Natural 20 on the
Hey.
third one. And natural 20 on the fourth one.
I kind of felt that coming, honestly.
Four attempts at advantage is pretty
Is that
useful.
10d8?
So 1, 2. No, it'll be 8. Oh, 2 natural 20.
Yeah.
No, it's 68.
That's so many.
Still good.
Do you need
No, I'm good with it.
your dice purist?
Well,
Yes.
yes.
Yes. Yes. Not gonna let him finish
So
that
first
Did
one.
not try denying it.
Yeah. First one's 12 points of damage.
1 sec. Let me.
Jeez, this guy's going down.
12. All right.
Second one is 8.
8.
First crit is so 20 total so far. First crit is another not great roll. 12 points of damage.
12.
And the last punch will be a crusher punch, and because it was a crit, everyone else will have advantage until the start of my next
Oh, Jesus.
Sick.
and I'll knock him back 5 feet.
Which is ideal, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's really sweet, actually.
No.
Last is another 12
Wow.
points of damage.
Woo!
So this is
44
what
total.
this is gonna end up looking like. It's just gonna be a nice combo where it's like I get up to him and it's a jab to the face. Then the second one's a feint jab, and I hit him with a cross to stumble him. And then the 2 crits come in where I hit him with a hook, and then the uppercut just sends him stumbling backwards. Towards
Yeah.
me.
Nice. Yeah, so he stumbles back as you, right before you go into your flurry, when you said, yeah, Halsef was way bigger. When you say the name Halsef, he like looks at you just for like a little bit, and then as he gets pummeled, he goes back and he just screams again.
Yeah, and at the end of that, I'll just be like, whoo! And I'll just do like the ollie shuffle with my feet.
Are you gonna stay away from him or go up towards him?
I mean, I'm gonna stand here and let him take a step towards me and take a swing from Reese if he wants to come back with me.
Jordan.
I will take out. I'm going to see. So you see me like preparing another bomb, and I'm just going to put that away as he turns back. I'm going to pull out my small little box with a button
Just
on
keeps
top,
ticking in your
and I'm going
pocket.
to point it at his sword, and I'm going to hit the top. I'm going to cast heat metal on his sword.
Sure.
Yeah.
Is this a microwave box?
Yes. So he takes
That's funny.
7 points of fire damage, and
All
I'm
right.
going to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right, 1 sec. Let me get the damage. Constitution save. Natural 20's it.
Okay, so he can choose to maintain holding it.
Yeah.
But he will have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks till the start of my next turn if he does not drop it.
Disadvantage on attack
Oh,
rolls.
no, I'm sorry. If the creature holding or wearing the object takes the damage from it, they have to succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks till the start of your next turn.
It will choose to drop it then.
Done.
He does have claws.
He does have claws.
True. He will drop the sword.
Okay. But I just imagine you sort of holding this thing and just.
Big time. It sounds like a microwave oven. Just
Beep, beep, beep.
Reese.
What do you know? Attacks at
Second
advantage.
Jordan.
all right. You've got one chance to surrender here.
Just turns at you after this whole like beating from Zeke, and has just been screaming at Zeke and like clearly getting ready to make more attacks at him. As you say, he just looks at you and just.
Okay. That's
Somewhere, Tully is proud of this.
all right. It feels like we should give him an out.
Yeah.
I can give him one out. 2 attacks with this very deadly sword. 17 and 26.
No, at advantage. That's your first roll.
Oh, 26.
Will hit.
How did that
That's
happen?
pretty stinky.
How did that happen? 11.
That is not going to do it.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, rolling a 2 and a 3. And then
I
a
got
1
it.
on your damage die.
8.
8. All right.
Or why? Okay, D10s are fake.
Do you want new ones?
Fake
No,
tens.
No, we gotta ride it out with these. As we're here.
So yeah, after he gets pushed back, the first swing of the sword is able to dig into his side, but as you go in for the second hit, he has these like pieces of hide armor on his forearms, and he's able to deflect the blow.
Let's go. Does Reese recognize this person? Is this like a... No?
No. Even Reese would even notice like the type of clothing that this figure is wearing is just like is pretty distinctive from any of the new Dodsir that he's seen. He would also know that like there are more
Brewdogs here.
sort of like people that look like the New Dadzir that are not necessarily culturally a part of that tribe.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. I probably should have asked that before I swung the sword at him twice, but just in case.
It's very clear like you get like there's clearly like a humanoid intellect here, but it is very like bestial in tone how this guy
Okay.
how this guy's been attacking.
Very cool.
And then again the figure from down the road sort of like looks over at Jordan as he attacks and is going to take another 2 steps up and just fling another dagger. Gonna hit.
By the way, this person is the bad guy.
Kind of.
The small person is the bad guy.
I'm suspicious.
And just sticks another dagger into him.
Was that an advantage? It could have been.
Bully.
Holy.
Bully.
Get my wrong name right.
Holy.
Bully.
Boy.
Can I be a mammoth minotaur?
Alright, so the last
I
thing
like
I
that
said
idea.
to this guy is that's gonna make him into stew. He's no
Yep.
longer a bird.
Yep.
Disappointment.
Honestly.
I'm just extremely disappointed and
Could still make a stew out
extremely
of him.
hungry.
You are a hag.
There are 8 smaller birds lying around.
Yep. I mean, you can make drumsticks.
There's
Can
probably
I-
like 6
That's true.
smaller birds.
Yeah, that's fair.
Can I
Hmm.
get a vibe check
Vodka.
Talk to
of
them.
like
what's the
Are you trained in vibe?
proficient at
What?
hiding?
Are you trained in vibe?
a little bit?
What's their credit score?
Just like, does the dagger guy know anything? I don't know. Can I? This is not probably the time
So-
for this.
Just headshot the dagger guy.
Kill.
We'll worry
You-
about what they needed later.
Honestly,
On the
like
map.
you, if you were next to them, you could do like an insight check.
Okay.
But you just don't have good enough
Yeah.
line of sight on them to
Right.
like make out. You
Right.
like you can see that they're there. You can see their movement, but not enough to like see
Well, she
their
looked
facial
at you.
expression.
Cool.
She
Cool,
looked
cool,
over
cool,
at
cool.
you and then threw a
But
dagger at the guy.
Did she look at me like she...
he's
You can ask. Kate.
just in this like frenzied, unreasonable state, but it's a person. Okay, cool.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions.
Okay.
Charisma saving throw.
On who?
Oh.
Yeah, actually, each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point I choose within range must make a
question.
charisma saving throw.
Great question.
So, yeah, I'm saying like, maybe we should stop this and just get all 3 of them.
Fair.
No. You could have got both of the NPCs.
True.
So
I still.
charisma saving throw.
I will
Probably
be
still can. You could hit
using
all
my
3 of them.
inspiration to resist this.
I don't think Drent would
Uh,
get
I
it.
know, but I'm
Okay.
-1. I just want to see.
He gets a 20.
Failed.
He gets a 12.
20.
20. What the heck?
Alright.
Reese.
I don't have to use my bardic
It's a DC
inspiration.
15.
Reese rolled a 16.
I got a 20.
Did everyone resist it?
Well, I used my inspiration that I had from my night one to make sure that I got to do it at advantage.
Alright, well, that's me.
Sure.
Signing off.
Sure.
I'm watching you.
Counter charm.
Hey, calm
Would
down.
you fail it if it weren't for her inspiration?
No, I think.
Hold on.
It's not how that works.
No, I would
I
use the
see.
bardic
I see
inspiration
what you're
to
saying.
see. Yeah, I would have failed
It
it.
was the natural
Oh.
1 reroll.
I mean,
Oh,
it was
gotcha.
just gonna.
Yeah,
I thought you used the bardic inspiration to pass
I
it.
would have though. I would have used it.
I would have loved that flavor of like using her inspiration to resist her spell.
Yeah, I just want to make it clear. I did
like
call
the-
the shot on. I'm
the
gonna
move
use
is
the
fair.
bardic inspiration
Yeah.
if this doesn't
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
Alright, Well, I don't know these people, but I guess I'm gonna move up. Still up. I don't know where the trees end, but I want to still be in the trees, but just.
I think they end
You said they go like up to the road.
The road's on
right?
10
Yeah,
feet wide.
yeah.
Okay.
up there.
So I'm gonna go like there.
Yeah, there's still a
Keep
good
an
amount
eye
of
out.
trees. Okay.
See if I give you guys a bardic. I don't have any more bardic inspiration.
The music has been
Brent.
ominous.
Oh, can I?
This
Can I
isn't
use my
quite the
bardic
vibe
to-
I wanted from this
No, never
playlist,
mind.
but
Never mind.
sure is what I
throws.
get. Wait, what is this on? Oh, I'm on the wrong playlist. That's
Oh, wait, I have
It
to
was
work when I
hype battle
cast
music
spell.
for a little while.
why. Yeah, I don't know why it switched back.
Why can't you be cocked?
I think you did. You roll it at advantage?
Oh no, I didn't.
Because all attack rolls until the start of my next turn.
18 to hit.
Hey,
There you go.
that'll do it.
That's crazy.
So this fight has basically been like, so there's a
Well, it's only
magic
if I
flying
crit.
thing, and also a magic strange lady is fighting
Which
with
is-
you.
I mean,
Which I took
8
that
damage
as the
to
feat because of the
was bird
sheer
guy.
number
Okay.
of attacks. That I
then I reload.
It's so
Okay.
crazy.
And like as you like walked past me, like I like put my hand on my rapier. Okay. Okay, shoot. And then that's it, really. I'll move like a little more just to I think a better angle, but it doesn't technically matter.
Did you want to ask?
I'll ask when he gets back to it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything yet.
All right. And then it is our ex-Kolamato's turn. He's looking incredibly rough, but he's still standing.
From a bird to a dog.
Rough.
Nice knowing you, dude.
This is indeed my final form.
He's going to...
You knock him to 0 hit points, he turns into a squirrel.
Then a centipede.
What is it? Got him. There's a frog down there.
Yeah.
Why does this keep happening?
With a crystal chess piece.
No,
Yes,
guys,
stop
you
on
gotta put him in a box. Like, it's this whole thing.
He's a squirrel that got polymorphed into a human that's able to wild shape.
Incredible.
All right. Now without his
Kangamata. Yeah.
scimitar, he's going to make 3 claw attacks against...
He can pick it up if he wants to. Like, I'm just
Against-
it's like a little warm. Like, I don't know what else.
Or
It
he's
is-
swinging at you, Reese.
It is the curse of the
Alright.
saving throws is sometimes you're just like, I spend my turn doing nothing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, it's so. To be fair, it is that seat.
Every spellcaster,
I hate to
every
tell you
spellcaster
that.
at this table has had
Yeah,
Yeah,
that.
yeah. That's fine.
it'll come back.
I have a cool bear fog thing.
The bear fog thing is amazing.
It is very cool.
So these are against Reese.
Yep.
The first one is going to be a
And
miss.
the
The
Distant
second one
Whispers
is
was
a 16.
16 will hit. I do not have bonus AC right now.
And the third one is a 17.
Hit.
Yes.
Still raging.
Still raging. So halves.
Going to be a 7 and a 6.
Okay. So 6 total. 34. You need to stop.
Just grunts at you.
He's gonna stop soon.
Yeah, he's talking. You're telling the wrong guy. You're telling the wrong guy, brother.
Oh no!
A step up.
Call an ambulance.
Look over at Reese and like, don't worry, I'll stop him.
So the idea that you just like scraped across Reese's like chest, like just cutting through the armor a little bit, it's just like, you got it. I'm warning you.
21 to hit first punch.
21 will hit.
I'm just saying everybody else is gonna.
Natural 20 second.
I tried.
Once per turn, I crush her on the second
All right.
one. So everyone will have advantage on attacks next time around too. Okay. So first hit is
Brother.
7 points of damage.
I thought that was an 8.
Second. No, it rolls 3.
Oh.
Second punch is 11 points of damage on the crit, and I will send him
5 feet backwards again because it's funny to keep sending them flying.
And as you do, he collapses.
I knock myself over with that.
All right. Well, in that case, it's just the old 1-2, a jab and then a cross, and he just drops. And my hand shakes a little bit. What is that thing on his chest?
Yeah, if your last hit would have gone into the chest piece, even like you would sort of feel it resonate, but it's still and it just sends him back and he collapses.
I look over at this other person. You want some?
Which other person?
Speak up, because this was a lot of work.
No, they look around at the five of you and are just thank you, and they just slowly back away.
No. Just stay for a second. What were you looking for when you looked at me before you threw daggers at him?
Looking for.
I just don't know. Was she like looking at me to assess a threat from me or a signal of what to do next?
Give me an insight check.
I'll use my inspiration.
Yeah. Okay. Good call.
There we go.
Good call on saying that as the other die was in the air.
Yeah.
The game inspiration you can use after
right,
it's
right,
a fake coin.
Okay. It's a 18
18.
plus 3 to insight.
Who knew?
Who knew?
Not me.
She looked just frightened when everything was happening. Do you mean when she first made her attack?
I think you said when
he
I
walked away.
Yeah, I heard you say
said
like
that she looked over at Jordan
and then made an
she
attack.
stepped up and made another attack.
Oh, she looked like she was kind of checking with you.
Okay.
If you remember, you had just told her stay back,
Yep.
and so it looked like she was just like double checking, kind of like where your eyes were at, but looking to help.
So Jordan, she good?
She with that 18, she does it. You don't get any sense of her trying to like pull one over on you, or and certainly no open aggression.
All right. Seems okay.
All right.
Just don't. And I can't stop him. And I'm just gonna point at Reese, and he's just like still seething from his rage. Just no knives. Just hold on. There's. And who are you?
Yeah. What the? Yeah. Hold on. I'd like put my hands down because I saw the person who was in trouble and like they're gonna. I'm like, all right. And then you say, "Who are you?" I'm like, yeah. Wait. Hold up.
There's two. Yeah. Are you?
Oh, hi. Well, I was really hoping I had found dinner, but I'm not quite at that level yet of desperation. Oh, I'm sorry. Where are my manners? Hi, I'm Heisel. Oh wait, no, wait. And just. She like shakes her bells again and a dramatic wind starts blowing. So like, I am the wind's caller, the spirit talker. I'm working on it, it's fine. The road wanderer, Heisel of the Throckrod's ear. Pleased to meet you all.
Yo, we got a crazy person on.
Okay, I'm not.
Listen, I got your role defended. Don't worry.
I'm not. No, she can have the crazy person role. I think we got.
How you doing that with the wind?
Oh, this isn't this great. This is new.
Do you have voices in your head?
Other
Other than yours? Other voices?
Sometimes. It's fine. It's also a new thing, but it's fine. Can we, are we leaving him dead?
Do you have a better idea?
Do we want him? Why was he attacking you?
I mean, I have so many questions.
Yeah.
I was just headed from Druilaka to Corette.
What's your name?
Can
Mara.
Took you a while to think of that. Suspicious.
Is this gonna waltz on up to dead body?
Not dead yet.
See if stabilization might happen.
As you approach him, there doesn't seem to be any signs of life.
Good. Enough conversation for him to fail death save.
There we go. Well, okay, so
I will definitely search this guy's body right quick.
you have like
Yeah.
magic?
So on. Give me an
Can do fun
investigation
things.
check.
Oh! Watch this.
Okay.
And I'll take off my hat, and the hair
11.
just kind of explodes a little bit.
11.
Are you a human, by the way?
You find a.
No.
Yeah.
I'm an earth genasi.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Wait, okay, yeah, what do you...
Yeah, I'm also
So-
just covered
so-
in mud.
Yeah. So.
Filthy.
Not a. The background of like Earth Genasi in Mihraen are not like full like born of elementals.
Like a tiefling
But
version
but they have like a similar appearance to to like what you would see as an Earth Genasi.
I'm crusty and I'm crunchy, and I have these very, very thick boots, and they're covered in mud.
You find this
Hang on.
heavy scimitar.
Yeah, that I can't pick up yet because Jordan has made this scimitar heathen.
There we go. Yeah. Alright, you're
I
good.
just imagine like the end of a microwave and you just hear like the bell, just like time's done. And you find. Sorry.
I passed the large
I didn't read
scimitar
that. I heard
to
actually
Reese.
like boom, just like it just.
You find like
I love
a
it.
few. You actually find a few like
Assumptions.
rough gems in a pouch at its side.
I will take the rough gems.
Yeah.
Dog gems?
Other than that, you find a hatchet on his hip. Just a normal hatchet. And then other than that, the most apparent thing is still this crystalline rib cage. And if you touch it.
Yeah, for sure.
So if you
That's
touch
the
it,
most interesting thing. So
you feel a similar sense that you've gotten from your bracelets. But this doesn't do anything without any sort of attachment.
is this infused into him, or is it he wearing it?
So when you look at him now it looks like it's just very well fitted to him. During the fight, it almost seemed like it was a part of him.
All right. Well, I will
No, he's
yank it off of him.
Yeah, so it's actually hinged. There's a small like silvery piece in the center that like unhooks and unclasps, and it's sort of like almost like a corset. This like skeletal rib cage that hinges in the back and clicks in the front.
That is sweet,
Well, be careful with it.
dude. It's so cool,
It is, but
bro. It's crystal.
but it's gonna. Okay, yeah.
It's gonna what?
I kind of want it.
No.
Okay. Just be careful with it.
I mean, he is the armor guy. But
He is the art.
Yeah, true. I'm the armor guy. That's true.
Well, we'll just hold on. Hey, we got everything. I know everything about what I thought I understood about how all this worked. Just went out the window because that guy turned into a bird and she controlled the wind.
Oh!
Like,
You want to see something else?
yeah,
You ready?
Yeah.
You ready? So here's my hat. It's got a couple mushrooms on it.
Yep.
But if I concentrate real hard and tap my drum a little bit. 5 more mushrooms pop up on the top of my head.
What is going on?
Mechanically, I think.
You keep using that word.
So
She puts it back on.
Now with the mushrooms.
On the very top.
Oh, on the very. Okay. I was thinking you like flipped it upside down, so now they would be hanging down
No.
around you. Okay.
I've got a pointy little
Those
cluster of
look
mushrooms.
poisonous.
Oh, they're delicious.
Are they
No.
yeah, she didn't say they weren't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Picking that up.
I'll take one off. Oh,
Not poisonous to her.
Right. Immunity.
Yeah.
I'm good. I don't
You've
wanna
seen
know.
Princess Bride.
Don't leave. We're coming back to you. Just
Yeah,
hang tight.
Okay.
We're not gonna hurt you. I don't think. Just
I'm,
unless.
I'm
Let's-
not gonna hurt you.
so have you guys seen stuff like this before? This is real fun. This is real neat. Sure wish he was alive. We could ask him questions.
Yeah, this guy was a bird.
Yeah.
Do you
he
think
was a
this
bird.
did that?
It seems
Do you think?
very possible. I'll try to figure it out later.
I've never seen anything like that before. That's
You
real
stay
cool.
where you're at. They're keeping you like 10 feet from me, like all times.
When he dropped out of bird
Slowly
form,
turning into Toad.
when he dropped out of bird form, did it look like when polymorph ends or like when wild shape? Like in my, magically he changed shape.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. It was a very quick process. Whatever happened.
Okay.
And just in the heat of battle, you didn't get a good look as to exactly what occurred, but it was almost in the blink of an eye.
And like when Reese cut through it with his sword, he felt like he was connecting with like flesh, not like a suit or an illusion or metal or anything like that. Like this.
Yeah,
like
no, the whole everyone that's hit, because I think Zeke like punched the Kongamato
I think so.
and like would have definitely felt
Yeah.
like meat.
Okay.
Yep.
And it even as it went through the trees, it like collided with trees, and you heard like trees creaking and like branches snapping, and it was clearly a physical thing moving through there.
And it bit me, and that hurt. Got a beak.
Yeah, that hurt a lot.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Sure.
I can just reach. I can help a little bit. I think.
Oh,
This
you're
works.
a healing boy.
Sometimes I don't know.
Sometimes it's good, yeah.
Sometimes it's good. If you want, I can help a little bit.
Sure.
All right, hold up. Okay. Hold. And I'll just poke you with a needle. Heal for
What is that?
10 points. I know, but I don't know. So it's it's the stuff that heals you.
See, we already got our crazy person.
Crazy people. Just healing people are crazy
No,
people.
they can't explain what the hell is going on, but they do things anyway.
Yeah, there's
It's fun, isn't it?
It's very cool.
See, you're in proper company.
Hey, what was that little like floaty guy?
Oh, give me a second. I drop everything and I'm gonna look for the watch that was at the center of Casper real quick.
Okay.
That would have fallen out of the sky.
Yeah.
I will attempt to look for it.
You are
What was over
pretty.
the road
You're
at the
you're
time?
pretty quickly able to find it. It got thrown a little bit, but it wasn't even amongst the other like birds or anything.
It was above
Heisel follows
the
you.
road, so.
When it
Give me a investigation check. Just get an idea of how long it takes.
very high.
Yeah, over 20.
Yeah, you're able to like very quickly just go and find it.
Just like
That's real shiny.
yeah.
Just like over your shoulder, like
Yeah,
whoa.
yeah, no, it is. Yep. I'm Jordan, by the way. Hi. Sorry,
Hi.
I stabbed you already. I know.
So nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Just tell me all about it. It's real cute looking. Well, it was when it was flying. Right now, I don't really know.
Yeah, so right now it's just like bits of metal that it's this. It's from.
But it flew. It flew all by itself.
It
you
did.
You're making it fly.
Yeah, it flies by itself. It's got these gears. It's from Ohio.
Ooh, where is Ohio?
Here we go.
Yeah.
we're like
I will give you the 5-minute elevator pitch
go
of
over
I'm
to
from
Brent.
somewhere else
Uh-huh.
that's around
Hold
here,
the
not actually.
Okay, do you guys want to try playing that baseball thing?
Yeah, I mean, maybe. But first, hey, Drent,
So,
does
just
does
all
Grant
of the
know
follow-up
this
questions.
one?
Yeah.
Just
Know who
this
it is?
wall.
They want to say hi.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the most affirming
the armor, I
conversation
assume?
I've had about
Building up the
Ohio
rib
since I've been
cage.
here.
It sounds
Grit, is that
fascinating.
any
What
of our
was
friends?
this
Any of your friends?
You don't
Cars.
hear anything.
Cars.
Yeah, they're.
And they're not horses.
They must
You
not
have
be
no
all
idea how much
Distinctly
more
not
convenient they are than.
I make sure I'm not staying
Do
too
they
close to
move?
Reese.
No, well, no.
If
No
you
solid
take a
waste.
few minutes to
Gas.
persist
So they
in the
fart.
question, you just hear.
Technically,
you just
yes.
Oh, okay, fascinating.
hear, I
Fascinating.
don't
How
know
bad
them.
the fart smell?
Alright. That's kind of what I thought it would reply.
You get used to it.
Okay.
It's not terrible. It
Okay.
gives you a headache sometimes, but. Yeah. Cars. Remember we told you guys about cars?
We're like a few pixels over as you turn. Yeah.
Carts. Yeah, you told us
Yeah,
about those.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
The death wagons.
Yep. Yeah. They are those as well.
They kill you.
They can.
So, okay, well, okay.
Yeah. It's a whole.
How likely? Because
I
like
mean,
a horse
Mihraen
can
is
kill you
like-
too.
Like surprisingly more likely than you'd be comfortable with if I told you the odds. Yeah, if I told you the odds now, you'd be like, I
But
would
that
never.
does sound
They're
exciting.
very fast.
So what happens when you die then?
Well,
Do they like eat you? Is
No.
it like a thing?
no. The jaws of life come get you out of them sometimes, which is this other thing.
Jaws? Oh, unpack
That could just be in
Yeah,
D&D.
Because we've got like some jaws. We've got
sure
a
there's
death,
Right.
death trap and jaws of life,
Yep.
and this is fascinating.
It's a whole.
I love this parallel.
Yeah. So I'm sorry. When did you learn to control weather?
Oh, this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Month or weeks?
Months.
A few months ago.
You know, I've been here. Is it about months ago?
So you've been here for
7
coming
months.
up on 7 months, you know. For you, it's been for Heisel, it's been closer to
Like 6 months. 3
one sec.
What did you hear? Heisel of the Woodseer?
Fruit out here?
Throckrod's here. They're a little group. It's fine.
Rockrod's here?
Okay.
Cross
About a year.
About
Also,
a year.
Fat
Okay.
Rod's here.
Okay, yeah, I knew I was gonna mispronounce it. Throckrod's
How's
here.
it pronounced?
Fat Rod's here.
Throckrod's here.
There's only one R.
Yeah, I know. I felt like it feels like there should be two, but yeah, Throckrod's here.
That.
I don't know how to spell that at all.
THAROD.
Zier.
No, it's
Say R.
sorry. THAKRODSIR.
Let's go.
So THAKR.
ODZER.
SIR.
Z.
S. It's always been S. The seer.
It's always
Brewdog
it's,
seer.
But it's pronounced
Brewdog
Zier.
seer.
Zier.
Bird dog seer.
Pizza.
Seer.
pizza.
Okay, so yeah, I'll say.
Fat Rod's
Son.
here.
Son.
Same thing.
Same.
Yeah.
Closely related.
Oh, it's been a few seasons now. Maybe all the seasons. Yeah, it's been not too long, but it's been fun. I've gotten
Not
real
all the
good at it.
seasons.
Not all the seasons.
Not all the
Not a
seasons.
full year.
Yeah, full years. Without getting into it too far, one year does not go through 4 seasons.
Yeah, I see.
That's what I put.
Okay. Yeah.
Years, going into it slightly more, years are judged by the passing of the growth, the colorful celestial body overhead, not necessarily trips around the sun.
Gotcha.
Trips around the sun are longer.
Okay. Yeah. Buddy.
Heisel spelled.
Heisel.
SEO?
close.
Mhm.
Heicel.
Yeah. So I'm thinking I could probably make this into a nice show for people.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I
Pretty
mean,
entertaining, right?
I would
I mean,
have
I know
seen
this
it.
was a lot.
Yeah.
You just missed the festivals, though.
Mm.
A lot of
Well,
fun.
that's okay.
So, wait, so were you on the way to from were you going to Corette? Where are you coming from?
I'm heading on to I gotta see the sights of Bantour. I've never been to Bantour before. I'm really excited to go.
To Ventura.
Yeah.
And you're coming from. Why are you in the woods?
I like the woods.
I mean, I do too, but.
Woods are great. There's all sorts of fun things going on in the woods.
Do I know where the Theckreds there come from?
Make a history check.
No. Well, actually, it's not my worst thing. 18.
18? Yeah, you have a pretty good idea that the Thackradzir come from the Vertea.
The Vertea.
Furtlock,
Oh, the Vertlock.
right?
South of the Vertea.
Oh.
I see it.
What was the furtlock?
Where at?
Basically south
Vertea.
west. Yeah.
Right there.
Oh, wow, you are way up here.
I mean, we were kind of by Nestwatch ish. You know, it's basically the distance from Corette to the thing, but you have to go over a water instead of a mountain.
Do you know if you have boat?
Which with the Vertlock, you could walk it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least, yeah.
I'm just saying.
Probably easier than a mountain.
The notes are
I do love good smoke.
starting.
So you and the wind and the spirits are all just going to Bantor to have some fun.
Yeah. Nice show, I think. I think you could earn some good coin with the show.
I think
I haven't met many people who could do this.
No, it's unique.
it's
Give you that. Yep, mushrooms. Yep. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Have you ever been to a city before?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Have you ever been to Bantour before?
Yeah, no, a couple times.
Ooh, do you know of any good restaurants?
No, not any.
Really, not one?
Not at all.
Do they have any good restaurants at all?
I'm sure
Do
that
they have restaurants?
I'm sure that they
Because
do.
I've heard there's this thing called restaurants.
Yeah.
And I'm real excited about it.
Yeah, they throw out food. Some of them are pretty
Oh,
good.
what, they throw out food? Okay. So, restaurants just throw food
Well,
out?
if people don't finish it, yeah.
Why wouldn't they finish it? It's
I
probably
don't know.
not good if they're not finishing it, but like that's real wasteful.
It ranges. Sometimes it's good.
That's real wasteful. Okay. Alright. Well. They're the best ones that throw out the best food.
I mean,
Well-
that I could probably tell you.
Okay.
Those you said you had voices in your head, right? Did
Uh-uh.
those start when you got your ability to control wind? Are those tied together?
Oh, roundabouts.
I appreciated all that.
And it's more than one voice.
Oh, yeah, so, I can hear, hey, Charlie! Charlie, come out here! And I'll
God.
Yeah.
get,
So this is-
summon a little beaver guy.
It's actually. Let me see here.
Let me just quick burn a spell slot for that.
I want to see real quick.
No, it's on that
Were you interested
I
in
think
my
I
notes?
might. My internet might be.
You rat. Is that what you're looking for?
No one's ever looking for your notes.
one. I am, but I couldn't decipher them.
There's a system, alright?
Sure, there's a system.
There's a system.
They might make their own disorder for you.
But
Am I
What's-
not allowed to have a beaver? Or is it
No,
gonna
I
be a
think you
magical
can.
beaver?
I think you can. I want to remind myself what the
there you go.
Not necessarily.
the
They got
wording of the spell. One more minute.
The gods that we have been like in the bracelets and grid and the one that's talking to you, those are all Dal people that were Dal.
Stone doll.
Dal.
They're all doll.
Okay, I was making sure I had that right.
Yes. You can call a beaver French.
Does she have a person?
I really want it to be a badger because
He can be a badger. Yeah. Charlie the badger.
he can absolutely be a beaver. Part of it is
No, it's fine. I'll
simply
come up.
because of you have a lot of mushrooms, and you know the early internet child in me.
I'm down with the badger.
Liz had a badger.
Incredible.
No,
So,
she was
a
ranger
little
with her.
badger friend strolls up out of the woods. Yeah, he's not a big fan of fights. So he was chilling back there. But yeah, so this is my friend, and I can talk to him.
Yeah, as she calls him, this like badger just sort of walks up and just like looks over.
Hi, Charlie. Look, I made new friends.
Why are you surprised? I mean, what's his name? Talked to what was
Moles.
No, he like
He trained them.
talk. Yeah.
Yeah, but
This
no, the
is-
other two guys. What were their names again? Funt
Fruit and Ragnum.
and Ragnum. They
Yeah.
had pets. They talked
Yep.
to.
No, this.
Ferret and a bird.
I think she means she like has a conversation with.
They had conversations with them.
I don't. Did they have like speak with animal conversations with them?
Fruit and Ragnum?
Yeah.
Did you ask? I don't remember you asking.
Maybe not.
Yeah, so I always had good sense of animals, but now I can like have full-on conversations with them. So that's fun. And then I can talk to dead people.
What?
See, that makes so much more sense.
Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah, this is starting to click here. Are you really good at singing?
Uh-huh.
Have you found others
Well,
to be
not
like
singing, but I do a mean whistle.
performance art though? Like you like, yeah, like other people
This-
are
this
better
might
at
be
what they do.
profiling.
Yeah. Okay. So at least Bard 4.
Did all this extra weirdness start after you touched something or you found something or you?
No, I like talking to dead people. It's kind of my thing. It's been my thing for a lot of years.
Do they talk back?
Now they do, yeah. Now they do.
We have a dead person.
Oh, right. If you don't mind, I've got things I want to do
Yeah, no,
here.
for sure.
He had mentioned. Didn't he react when someone said Halsif?
He did.
Oh no, like I can't really like. Oh, there's a dead body. Let me just talk to it. But yeah, sometimes dead people just like wander in. At least I think they're dead people. They have fun stories. They have real fun stories.
Oh, like spirit,
Oh.
like ghosts and stuff.
The ghost, like,
What?
yeah. Hang on. So you talk with like dead people come find you to talk to you.
I guess sometimes they're bored. I think.
Like the bear guy.
Yeah, someone get me out of these woods.
But Hazel, while she's talking, she'll just be like applying, just like making little mushrooms pop up, like just having a conversation, and just like pop
I am-
all along this dead body.
I am distinctly backed away with what was it, Mara? Mora?
Mara.
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 Mera.
M-E-R.
Let's take a quick break. I wanna get to a little bit more tonight, but I also really want to use the restroom.
And I want to go back to that.
So we will be
It's kind of late. I don't know.
back shortly.
No, I will.
right. We unfortunately lost Jordan during our break, but we will
find him again.
Yeah, we will be finding him again. We're gonna get a little bit more done tonight. But I believe, Hazel, were you still answering any questions, or was that?
I'm an open book. Questions for me? You guys going to band tour? I'm going to band tour.
So as you're talking, you hear the sort of spiritual sounds that you normally hear. You hear resonating a little more strongly from the like crystalline ribcage that Zeke is holding as you're sort of like going through this conversation. It's not very apparent, but like just over the course of a conversation, it starts. You notice just like a little more of a pulse coming from it.
Why are you looking at me like
Zeke.
that?
Hey, Zeke.
I didn't even tell you my name.
Oh.
I'm
Hey.
Zeke.
Hey, Punch Boy.
It's Zeke.
Oh, hi, Zeke. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I think that thing you're holding,
Yeah?
I think it might start talking.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but it feels like I might want to say something soon.
I mean, we've found things that talked on it. That shouldn't be the most surprising thing.
You
but-
do?
Why does she know it's gonna talk?
Yeah.
Oh, it just feels like it wants to talk.
Yeah, you see my issue with that aspect of it.
No, I can see why you don't want it to talk, but talking shouldn't be the first thing that, or like, it should
Have
be.
we preemptively known something was going to talk?
No, but like,
That doesn't.
this isn't the
strike
first
you
talking
as
thing
odd.
you've run into, is what I'm saying.
No, but she's the first one who can predict it happening.
Do you want me to try talking to it?
I guess so.
I don't know if it's doing anything. It's like, hi there.
You don't hear any voice.
Maybe it's tired. It did just do a whole lot. And we also murdered its friend. So,
Well, you don't think they were
Self-defense.
friends.
I mean, they seemed real tight.
That's true.
No?
I can't
No?
deny it.
Take a look back.
Kept it real close to the chest.
Yep.
Good one, sir.
Hey, that's my thing.
Yes.
But so
Yes.
You can't.
So you heard other things talking to you?
We've heard other things talking to us, yeah.
Really? That's so nice because I say to people, oh yeah, I hear voices talking to me, and they're usually just like, oh, that's weird, but you're the first I run into this. Like, hey, me too.
Yeah, so I don't think we think you're crazy in the you hear voices way.
No.
Because we've heard voices. That's not too surprising.
Oh,
It's
good.
what's surprising is that we're running into someone who's heard voices we haven't already been hearing. There's been a lot more voices than there really should be lately.
Yeah, it's
They've
the
been
only
awfully
reason
noisy,
why we
yeah.
think it's weird.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the only reason why we think it's weird. Definitely.
That's not what I said. I said it's not the reason we think
As
it's
the
weird.
like 7 mushrooms on her hat, just like I imagine like are in center view as you say it.
Yep.
Hi, I'm Hazel. What's your name?
I'm Dr. Ent. Sorry, Drent. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. What's your name, tall man? Thanks for saving my life earlier.
I'm Reese. As you approach Reese and shake his hand, all of this sort of like constant background rhythm that you hear from the world, dead silent.
I let go of his hand.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
Yep.
Like when I let go of his hand, do I hear things
Yeah,
again?
you start hearing,
I shake his hand
and
again.
it's not even necessarily the touching his hand, but it's just like this
Yeah.
this
I like take one step back,
yeah.
Didn't like that.
and then I take a step forward. And I take a step back. You're so fun. Why are you so quiet?
Well, I just don't have a lot. Would you like to hear about
Well, no, I can
my
hear you,
adventures.
sweetheart. Oh, I would love to hear your adventures so much because, like,
I don't know why I offered
you
that.
Me either.
Yeah.
Me either.
Better you than me.
But, you know, we've got some birds here. I can make some stew, or you know, if you don't really like the whole mushroom thing going on, because that's the
Tully.
flavoring I do.
It's too soon. I don't think we can eat a good meal right now.
Yeah, I'm not ready.
Okay, I'm gonna just grab a couple
Sure.
crow chickens
Yeah.
for later.
Yeah, basically large crows.
I look at the nicely wrapped like lunch baggie that Tully gave me. Like, I don't need your food.
You're not my
I'm
I have food
mom.
from someone who loves me.
So the snacks.
It's both a compliment and an insult somehow.
Yeah.
How dare you try to replace the character that you're replacing? How dare?
How dare you take her from us?
How dare you, same person?
The audacity.
Is it like midday or something, or is it?
It's a little past midday at this
Okay.
point. Yeah.
Okay. Oh man, well I'm starving and I would love a chance to make some lunch. Are you guys gonna keep going? I'd love to talk with y'all if you wouldn't mind just taking it easy. Make myself a little snack.
Let's put a hold. Let's hold that thought. Mara.
Yes. I've been wanting to get there, but
Not to stymie your excitement, but Mara, you said you're heading to Corette.
That was the plan.
Why?
We've been having some we had some trouble up in Juilaka. I don't know if did y'all feel the earthquake?
Did I feel an earthquake?
Did we feel an earthquake?
No.
No.
We had a pretty bad earthquake up in
when
Juilaka.
like be specific as you can.
Yeah.
Would have been 4 days ago now.
When did we nuke the thing?
Yeah.
When did we stab the doll?
Great question.
You're the one who keeps calendar, aren't you?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to.
Isla and Erica have no idea.
4 days ago seems I mean, a day, at least a day.
Perfect meta information.
Did he get
I didn't
back?
keep track and my character doesn't know.
Actually, no, 2 days. We got back on the second day, right? Yeah, we got back on the second night. We rose all hell, and then the next day we left.
It's been.
It's only been 3 days, right?
On day, either the end of day 14 is when we post up and jump behind us. Yeah, end of day 14 is when we stab the doll, and it's day 17 right now. So, not 4 days.
So wasn't that also? I'll ask Mara. Wasn't that also like around the peak of the festival of the lights? It was 4 days ago, right? That was the night of the festival.
Yeah.
The festival
yeah, the
was
night of the-
ongoing when
The night of the
Yawned.
festival was
It was-
one day before we stabbed the body.
Earlier in the day, yeah, we were getting ready for the Kaleidoscope Festival.
Yeah, and we stabbed the day after the Kaleidoscope Festival.
That's a bit weird. The earthquake give you problems? Was there damage?
Well, Juilaka, we make one of our specialties is our glass making, and
Well, yeah, obviously. I live down the road. I would know that.
you might not. It's, like it's a couple days down the road, but because it's sort of an
I probably know that.
oh yeah
18?
you would have known it. You might have forgotten in the moment.
I didn't know that.
My husband and I own a shop own a shop up there, Growth Glass Creations.
Why is he
I look, I,
not
look,
here
I,
with you?
look, I look over at Heisel. It's like
He's up cleaning up. He's still
like
cleaning
right
up
there,
the shop.
just like
He sent his wife to walk down to Corette
He
alone.
he didn't send me anywhere. I can make my way down to Corette usually.
Uh-huh.
I don't normally get swarmed by 8 giant birds, and an even gianter bird that turns into a big person.
This is a bit strange, isn't it?
And
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
It's dead. It's what it is.
yeah, but it was.
And I can hold my own against, the odd wolf that might come out of the forest, but
Heisel's raised our hand. Just want to call that out.
yeah.
What kind of
Ma'am?
creations do you make? Hi, I'm Heisel. Nice to meet you.
Hi,
regret things.
Hazel. She's just covered in scratches and
Yeah.
bleeding.
Yeah, unconcerned.
What kind of creation? We do mostly stained glass work. I have it. Well, if I may take a few steps
Yeah.
back down the road, I can get my cart.
Yeah,
You
we'll
have
walk
them with
with
you?
over there.
Okay.
We'll
Uh,
walk to our cart.
Yeah, so it's a little ways back up the road, but you see a cart that's been run off the side of the road and the bloody husk of what was probably once a mule.
Oh. Start putting some fungi on the mule carcass.
I don't.
But she
Douglas helping.
goes into the cart and starts pulling out a lot of our really big pieces we weren't able to save, to bring down to sell. We're just hoping to be able to get a little more money to help rebuild our place. She starts showing, and some of these pieces are really lovely, like magnificent sort of like frames of stained glass. A lot of abstract pieces, but a lot of like, you get some different animals and some different nature scenes, but a lot of them have this motif of the growth, like in all 6 points of color showing on it.
How do you make this? Is this is magic, right? How'd you do this? How'd you get those colors in there? It's so cool.
It's probably a longer process than magic is,
Just ready.
but it's
Whenever you are. Yeah.
So so underneath the city, there's a lot of minerals that we can use to dye the glass, and then obviously there's a number of plants and animals from the forest that we can use to also make different colors, and there's enough resources right around there that makes the colors the easy part. It's the making all the fiddly little bits and sticking them together. It's the hard part.
Look over at this wagon or cart like here. So I take it you're not gonna keep going to Corette.
I mean, we're only a few hours out, right?
Yeah, I mean.
We could hide.
No,
all
you've been traveling for a
we're
while
from
today.
Juilaka.
From Juilaka, you're honestly a little past halfway to Juilaka.
Didn't we leave this morning?
Yeah,
Or in the afternoon?
yeah,
So it's been half a day, right? Or I guess.
yeah, but it's about a full day from Corette to Juilaka.
Oh, but I'm saying from where we are now to Corette.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, it's not the most convenient for you, but we can stash all your shit in the woods somewhere, and you can come back to their half if you can't carry it all.
She looks at it.
We can just wheel it up to Juilaka.
Yeah, too.
Heading that way.
Yeah, it's not the way they were going.
She actually walks to the back, sort of leans up against it, and slowly the cart starts moving. And goes, if you can help me get it back on the road,
push it?
I think I might just push it.
Well, you could pull it instead. Might be easier. I put it where the mule was. It'd probably easier to pull it.
The sort of arms off the cart come up a little bit past her shoulders. She just looks at him and says, I think pushing might be the easier option. She goes into the back and actually if Jordan will help her fashion like a couple extra wheels to stick to the front and like raise it up so that it's
Well, he could fashion probably something that like brings down. So from they have the two sides. You could probably bring a like piece that goes lower to like to like push a bar. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Something to drop down so she could push a bar instead of have to push from the back.
Yeah. So Jordan will sort of rig up something like that to make it just like a little more convenient than basically dragging this cart. But as she pushes, you do notice like she's a pretty strong woman.
Got that dwarf strength.
Heisel's not helping at all.
Yeah.
Just.
Hazel, you don't hear anything talking from the back of her wagon, do you?
You don't hear anything.
Not more than usual.
I feel that bird guy might have attacked you. It's a bit weird.
Maybe he was hungry.
Or just a dick.
I mean, they ate the mule.
Well, bothers me recognized Halseth's name.
Yeah, well,
Who's Halseth?
another dick.
You guys run into a lot of those.
Yeah, actually,
We do.
a ton of them.
Kind of go looking for trouble.
Actually, it's been like a really rough, like last like 7 days worth of running.
Specifically.
Mostly just one that really sucked, but like he had a lot of other chumps that followed him. And they all sucked.
Yeah. But they're broken up now, so it's okay.
Well, I'm saying this while helping her get her car back on the road.
Yeah, so as you get her cart back on the road, she'll say, Thank you again. I wish I could give you a little something as payment. I don't have a whole lot. If you'd like, I can.
Do you have a mini one?
Yeah, here. She sort of like closes up the main compartment, goes down. There's like side compartments that pull open on the cart. She pulls out like a little, like little kind of wall hanging. A couple of them. Is there any in particular you? She just sort of looks you over and here
Maybe one I can hang around my neck,
goes.
like a necklace. I got a cord for it. Don't worry.
All right. I don't have any. Well, here. She actually fishes.
She can fish and she's a glassworker? That's incredible.
Yeah,
She's
woman of many talents. Dwarves live for a while.
Fishing in
so.
the middle of the woods, impressive.
Yeah.
On the road, even.
Not having any water.
Yeah, but out of the ground she pulls.
So impressive. This person's
Natural 20 easily.
incredible.
She pulls out a small medallion with like pretty intricate little work within it, like a lot smaller work than on the larger like framed pieces, and it's all wrapped in silver. And inlaid on it is sort of a we'll say a ram is inlaid on it. And she'll say this one small, but it's a nice piece. If you're ever looking to sell, it should fetch a good price to the right buyer, or it'll sit
I'll
around a cord
treasure
pretty
it
nicely.
forever, and I'll just grow a little vine, feed it through, loop it around my neck.
All right.
We just met this person, by the way.
She's not with us.
It's like,
specifically.
this is like these are 3 separate parties that happen to
Well, 4.
I also
pointed
can't,
at
I
Brandon.
can't help but in this moment, like you're
Yeah,
sort of like
they're-
leaning together as you're doing this, and like everyone gets a chance to smell that you just kind of smell like mushroom.
Mushroom and like dank, musty swamp.
Dank.
Great. Yeah, no, I don't like. This is very not acquaintances, just men.
We could be acquaintances.
Yeah, sure could.
Oh, she seems.
I mean, we've become acquainted. It's just
We are
She seems
acquaintances.
nice.
Yeah,
she's not mean.
she's nice.
Do you
You got any like small ones that you've shown before that kids might like?
Oh, kids like?
Yeah, something cute, I guess.
Oh yeah, here. She'll pull one out, and this one has
Dredge
a,
like raises an eyebrow at Zeke.
this one just has a puppy on it.
Perfect.
It's
Thank
like
you.
it's not super like intricate or anything, but you know,
Yeah.
cute, bright colors. Has a puppy on it. A white
This is cute.
puppy, sort of curled up.
You're asking me.
I think it's cute.
It's,
Oh, I think that's
it's probably,
really cute, says Jordan.
It's
Okay.
probably cute.
Alright,
I think Lily'd like it.
cool.
Excuse these mushrooms.
What?
As cute as the mushrooms.
Look at how little they are. They're adorable.
Those are sure mushrooms.
They are small.
Do you
Yeah.
do you all have like a name or anything?
I'm Heisel.
Well, the four of you, minus Heisel. Heisel, it's good to meet you. Thank you.
Good to meet you too.
Did you make the fog bear?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're about that too. Isn't that a lot? It's a
Do you
lot.
usually make fog bears?
Sometimes I make a fog hawk.
How do you do that?
That rhymes.
It's a good question.
Okay.
I just gotta play my drum a little bit and think bear real hard.
Okay.
We have a name. You know, we go by. I was filling with it.
Wah, 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 wah.
Insert name to figure it out later. Is that what that was?
Are you?
There's two of us that would decide right now.
That's true. Really,
Hmm.
we're, honestly, we should probably get something.
I think Reese probably chimes in and goes, we don't have a name, and Jordan probably says, oh, but we'll figure one out.
Yeah. And
I can tell I'm great with names.
What? That's I just
The toss
it-
crossover. No.
it's,
Toss.
The toss. I don't know.
the doll
Jordan.
revivalists.
Heisel, Reese,
The doll
Trent.
destroyers.
Zeke.
Well, not all of them though.
The doll drop.
I appreciate all your help. I'm gonna try to get back down and try to get down to Crypt for nightfall.
Binder's Bane.
That's alliteration. I like that one.
Yeah, it's
a bit more.
also a great way to announce that we're, enemies of
Binder.
somebody really important.
And like,
It's probably not a great idea.
yeah,
That.
like,
Who's Binder?
Yeah.
yeah, maybe
Sure.
maybe don't.
Yeah, true.
Oh.
If you don't have any more questions,
Before we go, we came from Corette.
Yeah.
There's a bit of stuff going on down there. The mayor down there, or not the mayor, one of the Serchiarch people lives in there, is pushing this Heroes of the Word thing.
oh
Just don't.
yeah, no, we had a couple in Trilaka, but we just sort of kept them out for the most part.
Good move.
Oh God, I'm so jealous.
Smart people in Juilaka. It's gonna be.
I'm moving. We're moving.
Yeah, they I don't know. You all seem to agree with us, where they seemed a
Off.
little too happy.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You have fun.
Yeah. Good luck. We might need it more. We didn't, and I'll let her know. Like we didn't pass anything like on the way up here in the first half of the day.
Sure.
So that she's like to keep an eye out.
Yeah, thanks. I hadn't passed anything else, but those things sort of came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Well,
Best of luck.
thank you.
I'm not necessarily noticing. So who are the heroes of the word?
So she continues on.
I'm gonna let Jordan explain that.
You ever think about how like people
Jordan
travel?
gives you a really long explanation that is 60% accurate.
Okay, cool. I have so many follow-up.
Was there a
We just
modifier
go
on that
on
roll
all
or
the
just a
rabbit-
flat?
Because as much of a plus as Jordan has for real, it's negated by the fact that he
likes
just
to
likes to
make things up.
yeah,
Yeah, that's fair.
you know.
So, like, what do they do with the ears? Did you ever find the
We
ears?
never figured that out really.
We did find them.
We found the ears. We just don't know why.
Oh
they
yeah,
want
no,
the
we
ears.
found someone. Didn't
There was a guy who
Some
kept
freak.
cutting them
the
off.
one guy kept a cape of them?
Yeah,
He had a
necklace.
cave of ears?
Yeah.
That's not. No, don't be excited about that. That's weird.
No, it's not. You don't.
It's
I
exciting.
know it sounds cool.
Yeah.
It sounds nice on
Yeah.
paper.
Yeah.
It doesn't though.
It
doesn't.
honestly, it mostly just it smelled worse than you. Like female sheep use smelled worse than them.
But they got some calling mushrooms off and you can make a necklace out.
I mean, I could just grow more.
Yeah, I don't think it's the same.
I didn't know. I didn't know if that would work. I
Yeah.
thought she might be a
I'm happy to share. You guys want a mushroom?
No.
It'd be like if someone cut all your ears off and made a necklace.
Be a lot like that. Yeah. Very close.
That's true. Very much like that.
Like, she just kind of, like, touches her ear.
Does she have both her ears?
Yeah.
Okay, just had to make sure. Worth checking.
Well, do you? I don't know.
Yeah, well, I've got, like, it's kind of hidden because I have such hair. But, like, she kind of goes like, huh. I guess I won't, like, but, like, I can still hear, right?
I don't know. Can't
Yeah,
say
that's
I
gonna be
experienced
weird.
it.
When Jordan was
But
explaining,
you were talking to them and they were answering.
yeah,
Debatable.
yeah. When Jordan was explaining the hearers of the word to her, did he explain like what we did, or just like what the hearers were?
He gave like a vague impression of your involvement, but not a whole lot
Not
of details.
Not specific. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Do you ever think about how like people travel these roads all the freaking time and they seem to do fine for themselves, but the second we're there, there's an enormous beast that comes out of the woodwork.
Listen, I'm just saying that person was, as far as I'm concerned, I've had one. We're now a few trips on these roads. One trip I made it fine down to Corette, and then every other time if I've learned anything, there's nothing good going south. Anytime you go south, it just stay in Bantour, man. Just stay there.
Maybe we should just
sucks, but
Sounds like a
it's
bumper
funny.
sticker. Stay in Bantour.
Yeah.
maybe we need to like just go individually.
So
and,
so
like,
to
attack
that
us.
to that point, you would know that like things have been getting worse. Traffic is slowing down on the roads. You don't like you passed a couple caravans today. The caravans you passed were like full caravans. You're not passing nearly as many like solo travelers.
Except this one poor person.
Yep.
Apparently. Okay.
Choices were made.
Alright, well. I just like look at you.
So,
nod
like,
at her.
I'm just, like, occasionally just, like, stepping closer to Reese and further away and closer. Just, like, go in the full, like, little awkward dance around him. Just like, where does this end? Like, this quiet thing, where does it end?
I mean,
The
I
weird-
don't speak forever.
The weird thing is like you can't get it to where like one of your ears is in and the other's out.
That's so weird.
Like it's either on or off.
I mean,
If I just have, like, a finger in, it's fine. My head has to be.
Yeah.
if we, I mean, we're walking up. We're going to Juilaka.
Okay.
You can walk with us.
Can I?
I mean, it's either we're like, okay, bye.
Yeah,
we
and
both
we're
walk
walking the same way, so I guess you can walk with us.
I like that it's been. How
But
many,
no.
how many days has Zeke been a part of this?
At least I had an
He's
in.
already excluding people from it.
I mean, I kind of knew with Zeke was just basically like, we don't have a choice here, do we?
I should walk in the same way.
Right. Like, you know what? We'll
At
go back to
least-
Corette, actually. We wait like 2 hours. Okay, this gives us enough time. Let's go.
At least me meeting them, I was like, hey, I
Hey
know.
guys, I waited too.
At least with me meeting them, it was, hey, I know Zeke. He
Yeah.
told me to
Right.
come here. This woman came out of the woods,
Out of the woodwork.
literally out of the woodwork, with fog around her
And a bear.
and a bear.
And
You know, I'm happy she came
And
out.
Charlie.
But yeah, and this badger.
Imagine the bar just goes. He's like,
I mean, we can walk the same way, I guess.
Charlie, like, I'm like working
Charlie
on
is
Charlie
is
tricks.
really not a showman.
Okay, but he's trying. I'm trying.
You're
to
really
make him
trying.
try.
guess
I kind
you
of just blow a little wind, like.
And like moves his fur, and as it does, he sort of.
you guys clearly rehearsed that.
Yeah,
We're
really
working
well
on
done.
it.
I'm not saying it was bad. Needs work. It needs work.
I can do more. I can do more.
It's up. How's she gonna improve?
Why are you guys talking so
Practice.
quietly? That wasn't very good.
That's what I'm saying.
Reese, how could you say that?
Alright, yeah, I mean, you might as well walk with us, at least to Juilaka.
Great.
We have a tendency
We're
to
friends.
attract trouble, but that's on you.
Well, that sounds like an adventure to me.
Do you got money?
I'm gonna earn some
Where?
Bantor.
in Bantor.
What about
With my
how
show.
where you gonna sleep? That I look at her. I was about to ask, where you gonna sleep? I look her up and down, just see her covered in mud and all this stuff. Actually, I'm not worried about where you is.
She'd probably just be like, that'd be mushrooms to lay down.
Yeah, I'm not. Let's walk.
I want to believe that you just sort of pace around in a circle and then just curl up.
Yeah.
Start walking towards Juilaka, or what I perceive to be continuing on the path we were walking.
Yeah.
And not thinking much about it.
Yeah. So as you guys continue on, do you stop to rest at all, or do you just try to like?
Oh, we probably do a short rest, yeah.
Yeah, we probably take
Sure.
a
And we can sort of work that into the whole conversation.
Yeah.
So you all can gain the benefits of a short rest along the road here.
Can I just cook up some crow chickens?
Yeah.
Just a quick snack.
Quick snack of bird, whole bird.
wobbly, deep feathered, or maybe not.
That's every afternoon, in between lunch and dinner. I'm like, you know what? I want a whole chicken.
A whole bird. Woo!
This is the first time in a while I've had all my hit die to spend.
I know, right?
Y'all were complaining about all the birds you had to fight. Didn't even do anything.
This is,
Next time I'm just gonna actually send a pit fiend.
like I said, like there have been harder fights we've rolled or easier fights we've rolled worse on and done worse on.
Yeah.
I feel like, and this fight, like we barely missed. We very consistently hit.
Yeah, I mean, when the birds came lower, because initially your shot wasn't good, right?
My shot.
And then, well, the birds got easier to hit, didn't they?
I don't think so.
The small birds?
I don't think so. I never missed them, but the race seemed to be like 12.
Big bird was harder to hit, but
It
it
was,
also
but-
gave us 2 rounds of advantage.
The only time, you did that, and then the only time I would have rolled low before that, I used the inspiration to bump it up to 18,
Yeah.
and it's like a 14 probably would have missed, but
So I'm not saying you wouldn't lose, but I'd be very interested to see how close you got in a fight against the pit fiend if you got the drop on him.
I mean, pit fiends don't they have the aura?
They have resistance. They have damage resistance. Oh yeah, they have a fear aura.
Yeah, which is what type of save? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Yeah, we lose.
Yeah, it's a
We
DC.
can-
It's a
we
DC
can-
21.
We cannot beat wisdom.
I have a
saving
thing
But it's
for
only
that now.
frightened.
I would think that would help with that. It wouldn't
Yeah.
guarantee us victory.
If we had next level, I could handle that.
I think you would lose. Like nine. Like
I think too.
probably 19 times out of 20 you
Yeah.
lose. But I think there's like, you know, if you get the drop on it, I think there's like a 5% chance you guys could like actually knock it out.
Sure. I mean, I'll give us not 0.
Yeah. For it being a CR20 creature, like,
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's impossible. I would not be betting on us.
oh, for sure not. If I don't prep for next week, we'll just run that.
Yeah. But yeah, so we'll short rest and we'll keep heading towards Juilaka. Now, the way that the items works is you can't ascertain what they do unless you attach to it, right?
So you can.
I don't remember.
I haven't like spent a ton of time lately reviewing that aspect of the rule, but you can. The way we've been playing it is that you can learn what its next level does when you're at that level. So when you're unattached, you can learn what its attachment does before attaching to it.
Then during the short rest, if possible, like to
Yeah.
figure out what the crystal does.
So when you start sort of opening yourself to this crystalline rib cage, that similar sensation that you've had a couple times now,
Yeah.
between because you have the coin, right? You have the coin in the bracelet.
The coin and the bracelet. The coin I am bound to.
So between those two, you're kind of used to this whole process almost, or have an idea of what to expect. The ribcage, though, as you meditate on it, you feel that same presence of sort of this presence where you can offer a greeting in return and sort of accept this partnership almost.
Yeah.
But with the ribcage, you feel that presence there, but it's almost like you aren't speaking the same language. Like as you try to open yourself up to agree to anything, there's just nothing actually stated. Like you don't get any sense of what this item does.
So without attaching to it, can't really figure out what it does.
Yeah.
This seems dicey.
I mean, I'm also wondering if like it doesn't.
Jordan laughs.
I'm also wondering if, damn, it's just, if it's because it's something that maybe it isn't like you. Maybe it doesn't want to tell you what it can do because it doesn't want to be.
I hand it to you to try and listen to.
I was gonna say Reese, but I guess Reese.
I hand it to Reese.
But Reese can't hear anything.
Oh,
Can't.
right.
No.
Can't be Reese. Well, it could be Reese. I mean, the doll is pacified right now, so anybody.
He'd have to put it away from him, I think.
Oh, we'd have to have Jordan hold. Never mind.
I mean, I can look at the armor. But
I'm gonna keep a hold of the sword, I think.
Yeah, that's fair.
man, I'll see if the armor talks to me and I can understand what it's trying to say. But if this thing's better than the armor I just got made, I swear to God.
So as you again try to commune with this object, with this stone doll, you experience the same sensation.
No, he ain't talking to me either.
Oh man, I mean,
Do you want me to try?
no,
Okay,
I don't know you.
that's fair.
I mean, you tried talking to it earlier, right?
Fine.
It just
Yeah,
feels like it should be able to talk.
So earlier from my perspective, you were close to the ribcage and trying to talk to it. Now, as you grab a hold of it, you get this sensation that I've described in the past, where it feels like there's a presence sort of approaching you, and you're able to kind of open yourself up to it and greet it if you would like. In so doing, you can attach to the item. but as you sort of are given this, you unlike what they've experienced, are able to understand and get an idea of what this is going to do.
Hello, friend.
It doesn't do anything on when it's unattached. It will all become painfully clear in a moment. You're not able to do anything on when unattached, and attaching to it, you can only really do things that you are already able to do. If you would like, you can spend one of the minutes within the short rest to attach to it.
You guys want to talk to Charlie?
Huh?
Do you want to talk to Charlie?
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Jordan would love to talk to Charlie. Actually,
Yes. Jordan will take it if you offer it to him.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, if it's not going to do anything cool for me, then...
Hello, Charlie.
No, you gotta like talk to it, and then you can talk to Charlie. That's what it's told me.
I don't know how to talk to this. Like, I've talked to a couple other things. I don't know
can't
how
talk
to
to
talk
it?
to this.
Oh. Well, I can talk to it if you guys don't mind. It just seemed like you didn't want me to talk to it. I listened. Do you want me to talk to it?
I have no idea what's going on.
I mean, yeah, I don't. Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take it back.
Perfect.
I'll attach to it because that sounds fun.
So as you attach to it, you get this sense of this kind of push towards this like bestial, like wild nature that just sort of like brings you even closer in tune with nature than you already are. Attaching to it, you don't notice anything new, but you do find the ability to bind to it, and in so doing, gain wild shape.
I want to be a bear that shoots a gun.
So how do I...
It's only yeah.
It's for me.
I think
Only attachable by druids.
I kind of
Yeah, I kind of get that. The only thing that was hard was to give a reason that Zeke would, to a person he doesn't know but knows what these items are, give a random person something that
The
he
thing
knows
that
what
also just
they
attacked you.
do. Yeah.
Yeah, but considering we all like
It was, and I mean, you could have spent half hour.
I wouldn't have attached to
Fussing,
it. It was more
like,
of
Yeah, but just like sort of experimenting with it and like playing around with it, like it would become very apparent that this is not like, this is just, you know, it feels
Doesn't
like
like
it feels
you.
like you're just really loudly trying to talk to someone who speaks Chinese.
yeah, no, that wouldn't have been. Zeke would have given up on it early enough. It's only the aspect of being like, "Hey, stranger,
Giving it off to
here's
someone
something that I know people bind to and has like doll has been a thing
Yeah,
in the past."
yeah,
So how do I bind to it?
yeah. You just spend another minute and can
Okay, I'll
then
do
bind to it, and that sense of like bestial nature, you kind of see what might have been encouraging this this person that you met into this kind of like bestial presence and way of fighting, this feral aspect that he was displaying. Like you know, maybe for the uninitiated, it might just bring them into more wild than they're ready
How
for.
old was he?
It was.
what race was he?
What's cool is
Tough to say. He was Nudod's year.
So the claws weren't natural necessarily.
No, they didn't look unnatural, but it was just long, sort of like hardy nails. Like it wasn't proper like talons
Okay.
or claws or anything.
Okay.
But it was enough. It was enough of sort of like nails grown out, and like even his teeth looked a little bit like sharper than normal. Like he had a little bit of like
That's
kind of a bestial
cool.
quality to him.
Is you've seen a Kungamato now.
It's true. And just so you know, with things like this,
True. That was the limiting factor.
So,
So whatever that stat sheet looks like.
just ruin my new friends, but I'm gonna. So I will talk to this thing for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
And stand up real excited. Guys. Guess what?
What?
And I will wild shape into the thing.
I don't think you can.
No?
You gain. Wild shape has a CR limit,
Okay.
which I believe the Kongamato is above.
Okay.
Also,
okay.
you can't gain a flying speed just yet.
Okay. Well, I will wild shape into.
oh, bird!
The hell? An ostrich!
I don't know. Can I do an alligator?
Probably.
I'll do an alligator, and I'll stand up on my hind legs and do a little dance.
Oh, Jesus.
Then I'll like try to talk to
Well,
Charlie.
it works
like,
for her.
You know, again though, this makes so much more sense now. It was almost more confusing that she couldn't turn into an animal.
Well, I guess if nothing else, your performance will be more electric.
Do a little like turn.
Just like
Jordan starts like revving up a wrench, like, oh, not that. Okay.
I mean,
And you will all continue on as the sun begins to go down. You all are pretty close to Juilaka. You'll be able to make it there before dark, but as the sun goes down, would you care? There's like one more aspect of your character that I like, that if you would like to
Yeah.
Talk-
Are we?
just like it's
Camping?
just getting dark.
Uh-huh.
I mean you'll make it to Juilaka by.
Oh. Yeah. So I'll as it's getting dark, I'll take my staff out, give it a couple ching 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 shakes. Doesn't do a nice smacking on my hand, and then it starts glowing.
Starts glowing.
I mean, I flick Jordan. I mean, do your thing. And he put his
Oh,
headlamp.
is it dark? Yeah.
oh, is it dark?
How'd you do that?
Well, you see, and then he proceeds to explain the mechanics of the electricity.
Yeah.
in
No, we'll
his
compare
headlamp
notes
as
for the rest of the walk. Yeah.
as you get to Juilaka.
Oh, yeah? Observe. There's nothing happening.
Yeah.
Can you not see it?
Yes, and watch this.
Oh, it's twice as good as mine.
You
Yeah.
maybe send out a wave of necrotic energy.
I'm out of charges. All 3 charges are gone.
As you approach Juilaka, you see a city that's not from the outside, not terribly dissimilar from Corette. It is surrounded by a kind of a medium height stone wall. The city itself is a bit smaller than Corette, even though it's closer to Bantour. The city itself is not quite as big as Corette is.
It's a suburb.
It tends to be. It's yeah, and the watch. You know, as you approach, there's only 2 guards on a wall instead of the typical 4 that you would expect from Corette. But they're a little bit further past the Scathane woods. They're not quite as, you know, Corette is surrounded by the Scathane woods, has the Vertlock, has the plains, which just kind of put a threat on almost all sides. And
Yeah.
Juilaka is just a little bit further away, has the river a little bit closer, and just doesn't experience quite as much danger typically. But as you approach, you notice that as you get closer and closer, you notice that the walls are in pretty bad disrepair. And Jordan would actually notice probably first some metalwork looking machinery scattered out around the town of Juilhaka. That just piques his interest a little bit. But as you approach the town, the guard will call out to you, but they'll let you in without issue. The only thing they would do is stop you and say, they look at all of you. And they like look at your clothes, and then they kind of like look at each of your faces a little more intently. Yeah, all right, come on in.
Thank you.
Both guards on duty are dwarves.
Oh, nice.
But you're able to go in, and we'll have you all enter Juilhaka next session.
Okay.
Under my breath. Man, it's nice not being wanted.
New town.
Yeah.
New start.
New mistakes to make.
Yep. Love it.
Yeah. And then one other thing I wanted to say is that I would have liked to try to explain to and he hasn't really sought one out since.
Well, you could have died.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
You always had that option. You still do.
Dren hasn't really complained about it.
Hazel is so happy about her new friends. They talk to things. They gave her a cool toy. Like, these people are great.
Be an alligator now.
Why
I
do we
need
do
an
this?
alligator.
Because we didn't want to have the awkward moment of saying bye and then walking with her.
Social effort.
Why under our breath? I like to think during the time that we're walking, under our breath conversation between Trent and Zeke. I mean, we can't bring a band tour with us. I don't even know what. I'm not taking responsibility for what this person does. They've never been to a city.
I mean, I guess she'll try running.
You don't understand. I'm not drawing attention to myself like that in Bantour.
I'm sure we'll have a plan.
Got a reputation to
We'll
uphold.
have an opportunity.
I'm not taking care of this person.
Oh, I'm
Something will
asking
happen,
So many questions.
and she'll be going a different way. It won't. I'm sure this will happen.
You think? I've seen this. They latch on, man. I've been there. I did it. I latched on to Jack.
And then they go.
You throw a lifeline.
And next thing
I
you
can't
know,
take. It's one thing when it's a kid, man. It's another thing when it's whatever's going on here. There's a different level to it, man.
Just
Magnitude's different level, man.
yeah.
BFFing with Jordan over
Oh,
here.
this music coming on.
It's perfect. It's perfect timing.
All right. We will
What could
see
go wrong?
everyone next week. Bye.
Bye.
No name. We can fill it in now.